Yo, what's up, everybody?
Heyo, everybody.
Cat and Vin coming at you at different parts of the universe once again. Cat is over on the Vanguard server right now, and I am chilling on our world just for a couple minutes. And I'm going to go join her over at Vanguard. But hello, Rian. Hello, Real Kid. Hello, Sten. Good to have you all here. What's happening?
How's everyone doing today?
Yeah, what are you getting into? Looks like you're farming.
Yeah, I am farming. Just call me Farmer Cat.
Okay. Can do that.
I am working with Panda on setting up a little tree farm over here with a coke oven. Over in Botania, he's never built one of these before, so I'm trying to help walk him through how to do this. And I am finding all the difficult ways to do it instead.
It can be a little annoying to pipe stuff and get power and everything in and out. But that's for what? Trees and the pumpkin, right?
No, this is just for trees. So we are going to be getting charcoal going for our mana. So we've got Ender Blooms.
Yo, hey, real quick, TableKorner coming in with a raid. What is up?
Hey,
thank you for the raid.
so
Appreciate
much.
that. How's it going? How was y'all stream? How are things in the Vanguard? Hope everybody's having a good time. You caught me. I am in our old Neo Tokyo private world right now, just doing a couple things, a little maintenance.
Oops,
and then now I'm going to join Kat over at the Vanguard. She's over at the B area, messing with farms and stuff like that. Teg, what up? What up? Good to see you here. Yeah, hope everything went well with stream. Sorry, continue, Kat. I just wanted to say hey to everybody.
We've got our little mana set up over here, and Nine set up this awesome little automatic setup. But we want to make sure we don't have to worry about charcoal at all. So we are getting a little tree farm going down there with a coke oven that will supply us with nonstop charcoal. So that is what we're working on down there.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Because our storage is pretty far away from here. It's kind of a trek to go back and forth to go get that. And I'm all about trying to set up things self-sufficiently, so.
Yo, Crazy Mage, what up? Fixed PE. I'm trying to remember what PE stands for right now. That ring a bell, Cat?
PE. Polyethylene.
Oh,
very nice.
Oh, right.
I haven't even looked at that today.
Oh, cool. Very nice.
I know we need to, there are several things that need to happen in here. We were talking about the glow foam, the glow flower farm.
Is that the new iPhone? Okay.
I guess so.
Waka. Anyway.
I cannot talk today. But we need to get one of those going as soon as we can. Too many things in my inventory.
Physical educate, dude, BBQ, that's exactly what I thought. And I was like, I know that's not what TableKorner means.
Right.
Yeah, right now, I'll show off. Yeah, UIV players, a little UIV on the side. We'll show real quick. I've been messing with some dedicated advanced assembly lines for wetware processors and bios and opticals. And it's definitely a long way away from being enough for endgame, right? But I did set up 5 for wetware mainframes, 5 for bioprocessing units, 5 for supercomputers, etc. Which is 5 times what we had before. So once I get this running, at least it'll be a nice bump. We're probably going to want close to 64 dedicated for each part by the end, I would imagine. At least I'm sure some people do more than that, But yeah, let's see. Bioprocessing unit. Yeah, these right here. And I don't know if people use dedicated data access hatches for each of these as well or not. But I'm just doing them, I'm just making a bunch of data sticks for each one, so I don't have to set up a separate data bank for, wireless for any of this or whatever. So yeah, we're getting it done. Yo, JohnBCursed, what up? How's it going, John? Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Are you on the Vanguard today? Or are you taking a little day off?
I saw him on here earlier.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I know I'm about to have a day off. Not tomorrow, but Friday. Although I have work scheduled, but there's like some really bad weather that looks like it's coming on Friday, so that might get canceled. So we'll see what happens. Yo, Theravos, Greg, come on in, come on in. What's happening, everybody?
Yo, everybody.
You did universal AALs, even for like the BioWare supercomputers and stuff like that. Interesting. Yeah, I really need to get into UAAL, as I said earlier today. Just gotta wrap my head around it. Figure out a place for it, get it all done. Everybody who doesn't know, it's basically these advanced assembly lines, but it's like a universal setup, so you can like have them for, you know, any craft that you want. It takes some special setting up to be able to do that, which I don't quite understand. So maybe one day. Look at the most confusing machines ever. Glowing Earth Coral Farm. That would be pretty good. Isn't that a good way to get Cenarium? Right. Let's see. Yeah. You put a little UU matter with it. That's a really nice way to get Cenarium around that time. Cenarium B. Yep. I mean, look, there's always bees, right? Bees can save the day very easily. Let's see. It looks like still making optical computers and mainframes. I'm actually going to turn this off just for a second. Oh, somebody tried to talk to you, Cat. I think. Maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, I muted myself so you wouldn't have to hear.
Oh, I'm sorry. Carry on. You know, I see Panda in chat. What up? How is George doing? Dude, I don't even know.
Yeah.
Don't even know. So I need to be off for a while. I'll be back soon. Right on. Cool. Wondering when you want to use garden soil for that instead of normal farmland. For the glowing coral? You know, I don't think I've ever actually planted this stuff before. So I would definitely have to... I guess what you would do... I mean, wouldn't this be the better way to do it? Make an algae pond or whatever? The multi-block? Do the green algae biomass with glowstone? Maybe I'm just thinking of something else. I'm not sure. DC is the fastest plant to make glowstone dust. Yeah, aren't we using glowflower right now for glowstone? I think. Normal dirt. I mean, normal dirt works. Well, I don't know. All right, let me see. So what I want to do here is I want to copy these other 3 data sticks so we can kind of move everything to the new area. These will probably get dismantled, yeah, I guess. Sure. But yeah, welcome to the data stick copying stream. No, I won't be doing this for very long. Don't worry. Realistically, before LUV, Cenarium B, you need like a few dust at best. Yeah, I don't remember using it a lot at that particular age, but it was just like a, you know, if you have that, it's handy. Let's see. There we go. Music is so quiet. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good evening. I feel like I'm starting to get sick. Fingers crossed that that does not happen.
I really hope not, baby.
Dude, yeah. I was sick so much during the fall. It's like, man, I've had it. Like, I don't need that in my life right now. Dude, yeah. So
I was talking
go ahead.
with Astral earlier, and she was sick.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
why she hasn't been on the past couple days.
Damn. That time of year. Oh, you're sick right now, Rian? Oh, damn. That sucks.
Oh, no.
Started today. That time of year, and it's getting extra cold down here right now. like I was saying earlier, we got like, I don't know, they're calling for like sleet and ice and all that good stuff that we are not prepared for down here in Alabama. So
Ew.
while that may sound like a joke to some of you all, it's not a joke here. It basically means time for the city to shut down.
Yeah, the last time we had a really bad like winter weather system was like 10 years ago. And the roads ended up just shut down. It was like a ghost town because there were wrecked cars everywhere and no one could move or go anywhere, because that's just how unprepared we are, because we don't have to deal with any of that kind of weather here.
I think Kat tried to like hike 3 or 4 miles in it.
Well,
to come meet her halfway.
I lost power. I had no food. Like, I had to go somewhere. And yeah, it was fun. I fell a couple times. Just a couple.
Yeah, we're pretty well prepared for it, thankfully. Supposed to be in the 30s here from 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. in Southwest Florida. Yep, that should tell you everything. Yeah, that's crazy. There we go. The music okay for y'all? Hopefully it's not too loud. Chilling in the background. So it becomes apocalypse when it drops below freezing. I mean, look, okay, not quite, but you know, more or less, yeah. Walking in the snow is something else. Getting cross-country skis if you want it to be easy. That would have been quite stylish.
I don't even think they sell skis here.
It's like, no, nobody here needs that. All right, so we have data sticks in all. So there are 35 advanced assembly lines here, and each 5 are dedicated to a particular different thing. This was fun to try to hit the lasers for, but the laser mirrors coming in quite useful. Oh, we're doing piano covers already. Hell yeah.
Oh,
let's
boy.
go. I'll get to that in just a couple minutes, real kit. You can hang on for me. But yeah, dude, this kind of stuff used to be a nightmare before the vacuum mirror. I'm so glad we have these now. For anybody who doesn't know, basically you have to do lasers in a straight line until the latest update when they introduced the laser vacuum mirror, which will let you kind of turn corners without... normally you'd have to put it into like another active transformer just to like turn a corner. So no, like another one of these 3x3s. It was not ideal. Not ideal. We can make setups much more compact now, much better looking. I mean, quote unquote better looking. I don't know if I'd call this good looking, but it gets the job done. What I'm really looking forward to is, and I know it's a long way away, but when we get, what is it, the UXV wireless, these right here, when you can actually do like greater than 64 amp wireless, oh, it's gonna be so good. One day, one fine day. Until then, we have to deal with cringe lasers. Yeah, I've got a second LSC here, bringing the power from our main wireless network. Yeah. The other thing I'm gonna have to do over here is, I mean, these are basically done, right? The other thing I have to do is, and I've got a little preparation going here, I have to make subnets for each of these types. So there's gonna be 7 subnets sitting here. So I guess what we can do is grab some ME controllers, right? Snowshoes make walking in 36 inches of fresh snow easy. Dude, that's a lot of snow. Snowshoes sound OP. We should get some, Cat.
I think that's a little extra for us, babe.
I don't know. Like, come in handy once every 10 years.
I saw someone mentioned, so it basically turns into the apocalypse when it drops below freezing. During that event we were telling you guys about, they actually called it the snowpocalypse. I mean, it was very freaky, like how like unalive everything was, because everything was just shut down.
Holy crap, Shawn, you're getting an RTX 5090? Dude, that's so
Wow.
expensive. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm jealous. That's awesome. Also, Shawn, I hope you are ready with your power supply for that one, because if I remember correctly, it's what, 575 watts, which I think is what the 4090 was like. What, 450 or something like that? It's like an extra 125 watts. Yeah, 575 is ridiculous, dude. All right, let's see here. I'm curious to see how well the 5070 performs, because now this is, you know, take it with a grain of salt, right? But correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think they were saying, "Oh, dude, look who it is."
Hey, Toshio.
Yeah. Yo,
Thank
what
you
up?
so much.
Lurkin just coming in straight with a sub. Yeah, thank you very much, and enjoy your sub, TableKorner. Yo, hope you're having a good day. And so Nvidia was saying that the 5070 is supposed to be as powerful as the 4090. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't 5070 Ti, it was just 5070. Which, if that's anywhere close to the truth, does sound kind of insane. But I mean, I'm a little skeptical. But you know, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, they have to be taking in like upscaling and all that stuff into consideration when they make that measurement, right? Honestly, though, like for me, AI upscaling is good enough already. So they're bullshitting about the 5070. That's what it feels like, but it's like I also just kind of want it to be true. So we'll find out. I'll wait for Tech Jesus, aka Gamers Nexus, to tell me what to think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks pretty good. Not paying $3,000 for a GPU to render a game at 144p and upscale it. Yeah, right. I mean, that technology has gotten so good, though, in the past 5 years. You already did a video on 5000 series cards not too long ago. Wasn't that just like a rumor video, Crazy Mage? So, like, you know, they haven't gotten any hands-on yet, as far as I know. The hands-on, you know, actual benchmarks, that's what I'm very eager to see. Sorry, Kat, I know you have no idea what we're talking about.
No, but it's okay.
Yeah,
I'm like
don't
so
worry
in
about
the
it.
zone right now.
He's locked in. He's all piped up.
Yeah, I was just a couple short. And then I think I might have some on me. I have to double check, but I'm gonna need pumps. I need a pump for this. And then let's see. Oh, you just put that in there. One thing I didn't think about is we need to put a conveyor belt behind the crop manager to get the stuff out of the crop manager.
Dude, John needs a 1024 by 800 monitor.
And a pump and some more redstone alloy wire.
Are you gonna do some old school gaming on that, John?
I have the pump.
Yeah, that sounds kind of awesome.
I'll be back.
I thought I had a conveyor belt on me, but I guess I don't.
I have a fever or something, freezing at 14 degrees. Oh god, what's 14 degrees? Isn't that like 58 degrees or something Fahrenheit? I mean, that's kind of chilly. Saskatchewan. Lived there for 20 years. It gets to -40 in the winter. Dude, that's just like a whole different lifestyle that I don't understand.
Holy wow.
My brain cannot comprehend. Scanline interlaced phosphor display. There we go.
You know, I had a video pop up about that place like a week ago, and I thought it was like not real. was like, how could a place
That can't be
actually
real.
be negative 40 degrees?
People don't live there.
Oh
Some
my.
signage. Dude, somebody needs to sleep or something.
It's like not even technically a storm. It has to be a mob or something.
Oh, maybe.
Or people are
Or-
doing things like on machines that they shouldn't be.
Or crypto's messing with the god controls.
I wouldn't put it past him. All right, we need more item pipe.
Ivan, can you explain how that works? Are you talking about what I'm doing right now, Theravos? If you're talking about what I'm doing, yeah, I can explain it. It's like we're mainly just making a bunch of subnets. Each subnet is dedicated to each like processor part, and then you can have a bunch of assembly lines that are like, keyed into the that subnet, and able to see all the items that are sent to that subnet for making those processor parts. And then on the assembly lines, you just put stocking input hatches and stocking input buses, whitelisted to the items appropriately, like in order on the assembly line. How do you manage your channels? This is probably like a bad example for like managing channels in general. I can actually show you our controller in just a second.
So I think it's the witch farm.
I thought we were tearing that down.
I thought we were too, but apparently not.
Then you're a wizard. Speaking of being a wizard, I was thinking about getting into a little Thaumcraft today.
Dude.
So I really want to make myself a Raven Cloak. And more importantly, a flight potion. Dude, what?
So will you make me one too?
Oh yeah, no, I was definitely planning on doing two.
Because you were awesome.
Oh yeah. Where?
Today.
Psycho 8K. Shawn is not satisfied until he gets an 8K display. What a baller. Sorry, Kat. What's up?
You're fine. I have already forgotten it. It is totally cool.
Okay. No idea what I'm doing in Thaumcraft. Yeah, pretty much the same. I think I've played like, several hundred hours of Thaumcraft and I still don't know what I'm doing, so you're good.
And we had Hell helped walk us through Thaumcraft so much.
Oh, by the way, y'all can see this is for all the circuit assembly lines. So we have a network dedicated to each part. So nanoprocessor, mainframe, elite nanocomputer, the nanoprocessor mainframe. You got some crystal processors over here. And like each network is like a different color. And then you can come over here and you can see all the different colors, all the different networks under all these circuit assembly lines. It's like one of the, there's several different ways you could do it. You could do it with dual interface P2P, but I like this method better. I think it's cooler. The requirements for 2 to 6 Mantle of the Raven Order. So I think the biggest pain in the butt for crafting that, I think, is just the Raven feathers. So it just takes a lot of, farming, like killing ravens in the Twilight Forest. Let me look real quick. That is if I could do the research. We'll see.
That's what I was about to bring up is don't you need to really get started in Thaumcraft and get research?
A little bit. I don't think it's very far though. I don't think it'd be that problem. I would have to go and scan items with the lens or whatever.
Okay.
To probably get things going. So yeah, these map focuses. You also need a lot of torchberries. So 6 Raven Cloaks would be like 42 Raven Feathers, 42 torchberries. And then this cloak stuff. I mean, this is a little difficult, but not too bad. Oh god, yeah, I would have to do some research with the Bewitched Fleece and stuff.
We need to help Shawn out. He's got no piston boots, no glider.
Oh
and
my
no steel
god.
tools. Well, Shawn, we've got so much mana steel now, like it's coming out of our ears.
Yeah,
like
that's
make
true.
mana steel weapons.
Yeah, or tools and stuff. And yeah, also piston boots are very, very easy to craft now. Like, say, that would probably take you like 2 minutes to craft those. Glider is also really easy. I mean, we got so much steel. But real quick, Theravos, I don't know if you're still here, but this is how we do our main controller. Pretty much everybody who gets a base to this point uses a P2P subnet. So we have our P2P subnet, this guy right here. And this is kind of a bad example to show you pre, like, the neutronium, what do you call it? This thing, it basically gives you infinite, God, where is it? This thing right here, neutronium energy cell. Once you get infinite energy for applied energistics, you can do this in like early UHV. I think, actually, maybe you can do it in UV. I think you could do it in UV, yeah. But once you get this, you get infinite energy, which means that the wireless cost of, like, you know, all of this costs a lot. You can actually see in the tooltip. Power use 44, 50, etc. But if it goes like a really long distance, then you're using probably thousands. But once you get to the point where, like, maybe you don't have the infinite cell, but like you got so much power that you don't really have to worry about the cost of applied energistics, you can start using these wireless. And so what we do is we've got all these P2P on each of the face of the main network ME controller, and then that all gets connected to this. So these like wireless boxes here are kind of connected to these different wireless points. Basically, I have to configure all these stocking input buses to different items in order to make the different circuit parts. So there'll be a bunch of ME cable, you know, wirelessly connected to each of these controllers. Oh, and there will be, let's see, there will be ME drives on each of these as well. Where'd it go? Here we go. So yeah, they'll be kind of like that. And so that'll like temporarily, it's sort of like an intermediary storage when a craft is sent for optical mainframes, and then it gets the stuff and then it sends it to the appropriate assembly lines, and et cetera, et cetera. You can data orb that now. Yeah, that's very true, Halloween. And thank you for the reminder. Yeah, so you can just like set all these stocking input buses for one, and then you can use a data orb. The old way is you'd have to use a data stick on each individual hatch and then copy them that way. But now you can just take a data orb and you can left click the controller block, save multi-block hatch configuration, and then you can right click the next one and it just loads them all up. That's some new 2.7 tech, which is really, really good. So yeah, I think we're going to say goodbye to the world here. I did have something else that was cooking up though, which I'll be putting together pretty soon. It's this Infinity Infused Manipulators. It's basically the tier 3 casing for these quantum force transformers. And I was talking about this yesterday. Basically what that's going to allow me to do is opens up some new recipes. And one of the main recipes I was looking for was actually to get gravitons. It's one of the easiest way to get gravitons. And the gravitons are needed for several of these Godforge pieces. And anybody who is not familiar with the Godforge, I'm sure most of you are, this crazy multi-block with the ring that spins around, the big ball of plasma in the middle. Kind of like a really souped up blast furnace in a way. I think it does other things that I'm not aware of yet. We're really looking forward to that. But we'll keep working in the background. We'll keep doing the thing. But, you know, until then, we've got some really... Oh, and it's going to go right here at the end of this hallway of rings. Oh, by the way, I did have to put UIV wireless hatches on this. Yo, Toshio, thank you for gifting a sub to Agval.
Thank you so much.
We appreciate that support, Toshio. Thank you. And there's Solarius. Hashtag
Hey,
ad.
Thank
We'll
you so
say
much for
hey
the
again
bit.
in a second. Yeah, thank you for the bits. I'll say that again in a second. But yeah, we're gonna say goodbye to this world for today. Maybe come back in tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow's kind of up in the air because I know we want to do some variety, some more Vanguard. You know, all
We're
that
still
good
trying to
stuff.
figure out
So-
what we want to play for variety.
Well, there is that Project Zomboid game. Maybe.
We were talking about that one. We were talking about
You want to do
Co-op
Borderlands?
Stardew. I was even getting, you know, feeling some Borderlands 2. It's been a while.
I mean, we could play Borderlands 3. That was the original plan. Before we realized, oh, we don't have it downloaded. Oh, we can't play it. Oh, it's like
Right.
gonna take way too long to download it. Okay. Project Zomboid is super fun. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it, right? Portal, dude, we gotta play some Portal 2 sometime.
And that's on our list as
Some
well.
co-op, yeah. It's so cheap as well. Like, we totally should do that. But,
And hey, there's hilarious. Now that you're back from ads.
Yo, what up? Right to add. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, bad timing. But yeah, thank you for the bits as always. Yeah, we appreciate you, Solarius. You on dial-up? It only took me 15 minutes to install Borderlands 3. Okay, look, we only have like 100 megabits per second download. All right, we're living in the boonies here. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm going to log off of here. It'll take me a minute to transfer over, and I will join Cat. And we'll take a little like tour around the Vanguard server and see what's going on today.
I was about to say you're gonna want to take a tour because things have moved.
Dude, every day so much is changing. It's crazy. Oh, there you go, Solarius. You don't have to worry about ads anymore.
Thank you so much, Toshio.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. These freaking ads, man.
Let's see. I'm gonna take these off because I know I'm gonna like go up.
Oh, is there a modded community for Project Zomboid? That's cool. I would die without my gigabit. So we got notices like, I want to say probably 4 months ago at this point, that we were going to get fiber installed in the neighborhood. And they came in, they dug a couple holes 4 months ago, and we haven't heard anything since. So I don't know what's going on with that. Thankfully, we were able to solve our internet issues because we were having upload issues for the stream. But it's been very, very good lately. You know, good for 6,000 kilobits per second. And, you know, as long as the stream is stable, I'm happy. Kat, I'm going to go AFK just for a second, so you can unmute if you want.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. So, Panda, can you hear me now? I don't know why I can't hear you right now. Yeah, there's no sound coming out, Panda. Oh, this did make me think I do need to add Vendrake to this. Oh, he's not on yet.
My headset turned off.
Oh, that's what it is. All right. So yeah, you want to make sure that you put the conveyor belts like on the machine.
I misclicked it.
Oh, totally cool. But do you know how to mess with the interface of the conveyor belt? Yeah, you shift right click, but it's like when you hold shift, you'll see like this little X over the middle, and you just like right click on that X and it'll pull up this little interface. And then you want to select the top button so that way it will export. That is green, so we should...
This doesn't have power yet.
Yeah, I've got to finish hooking it up.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Business line, sadly, is cheaper than consumer cable internet. Dude, that's when you know things are messed up, right? That's so weird. Well, one day it'll be the norm around here, but we're a little late to the party.
Yay!
I do think the prices are pretty comparable, though.
Oh. helps if I put my boots back on. All right, so we've got that going. Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself.
No, you're fine. Hey, that's what streamers do, Kat. In case you haven't learned by now. 90 a month. Yeah, I think the fiber, whenever it is around here, is supposed to be around that. Yep. Alrighty. Kat, I'm gonna do a little look around the bay. Oh, you know what? Before that, we're not making steel. Light problem.
Is it working?
Yo, Redwall, what's up? All
Anna,
is
did
well
you
with you
put
today?
the, drawer.
Damn it. Nope. I'll go make them.
Okay.
Sorry, I spaced out.
Oh, you're fine.
I gotta learn how to use that requesting table too, because that's gonna be a whole, like an hour-long process of learning how to do that.
Yeah, I don't know how to like. I think you can craft things in it, but I don't know how to do that in that thing yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that either. So,
You got polyethylene set up, Redwall? Yeah, we just did too, actually. That's funny. We have an extra barrel just sitting around. No, I don't think we do. Okay, that's okay. Make one ourselves. Gotta have some place to put all these dark ashes. There we go. PC only gets 450 though, but that's Wi-Fi. Oh, you're on. That's so funny. You have fiber, but you're using Wi-Fi for your computer. I'm sorry if I find that like a little bit amusing, but that's still like really, really good, obviously. All right. Okay, now here's the question: have we set up the request table such that I can like sort stuff? We can. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so good. Does anybody chat? Do you know if there's like an easy way to like click this directly from my inventory to the sort box? I'm trying like Control Shift, Control Alt, and Shift click. All it does is just like put it here. Unfortunately, camera has 36 mining speed. Oh, dude, there is not. Oh man, that's a flaw. Unfortunate. Crypto, do we start calling you Ducky around here? Because I know other people call you that. And then I noticed that you changed your name in the game to Ducky. Do we need to rip the band-aid off? Do we call you Ducky? I'll call you whatever you want to be called. Well, within reason. Logistics pipes are evil. Okay. There's some people that really like them. So my only concern is the disc recipe doesn't exist anymore for LP. The disc recipe. That, I wonder if that was an oversight. That's really, really weird. Call me whatever. The Duck. Start calling you the Duck. It's the Duck Man himself. I should probably get some signs out and start helping labeling some of this stuff. Okay, yeah, we got a lot on our... We got a lot to do today. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, inventory room chat, this is looking so good, right? Like, this is such a huge improvement from where we were, like, 2 or 3 days ago. I am thinking about it. It's on my, like, list to do on the stream. I wanted to kind of look around and see what's changed. I wanted to do a little bit of Thaumcraft myself, and hopefully I can get around to coming over here, get some signs.
We have a dump bin if you didn't see that.
A dump?
Yeah, dump over here.
This place isn't a dump. Don't be so hard on yourself, Crypto.
Dump it, man.
Oh.
Use my toesies.
Aha, yes. Dump chest. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm so
Oh, that's
excited about
super
the
nice.
dump chest.
Everybody loves a good dump chest. What's your guys' benzene setup look like? That is a great question, Redwall. That is definitely one of the things I wanted to investigate.
You want me to set up the third farm?
I would assume that it's upstairs. Let's see. I assumed incorrectly. It is not here. Does anybody know where benzene is? Are we
Yeah,
just
I have no idea where they were doing that.
hiding from you, obviously. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Ducky.
We're making light concrete. Interesting. Why are we making light concrete? I mean, I'm down
think
for it.
John needed it for something, right?
John's probably going to refuse to use World Edit at any point.
There have been
between
several
the-
people that have been refusing to use World Edit.
I mean, which is fine. Like, you know,
Yeah,
play
each
how
their
you want. Me, on the other hand,
You have been converted.
blame it, idiot. He's the one who started it all. So between the tree farm and the coke ovens, yeah, okay. There's Swede, lots of Swede. Between the tree farm and the coke ovens, I feel like that's where I am, but I don't see it. Could be having a streamer blind moment again. Quite easily. Let's see here. Oh, we're down here. Oh, I see now. Yeah, thank you, Shawn. Okay. We're using a pyrolyze oven. We get the wood tar, right? Oh, sneeze time. Oh, I just noticed, Kat, you're on shaders today. Oh, she's talking to Panda. Let's see here. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all that benzene. Heck yeah.
Sorry, baby. What were you saying?
Oh no, I was just noticing that you were on shaders today.
Yeah, I wanted to try and give it another shot today.
Okay.
So far,
I can't work
it's
in
doing
them.
okay.
I can't work with them long term. But it is nice
Yeah.
to switch over every now and then.
I at first was just wanting to like walk around and like enjoy the view and see things all pretty, and I haven't gotten sick yet, so I'm just keeping up with it. I'm just gonna keep playing with them until they make me not feel good.
They took the wood from the Steam setup. Yeah, I mean, we should probably just get more tree farm stuff going, right? That would probably be the go-to solution. I mean, we can extend that tree farm vertically out there, probably. I don't understand what we're doing. This is the old tank for creosote. I think this just has nothing to do with benzene. It just happens to be here. Yeah, this is a very like I'm definitely glad we have benzene. I don't want to criticize anybody for making benzene because we desperately needed it. The only problem with this is that this is not very easily expandable. So if we want to like increase our benzene production, we've got no room really to expand. I mean, we have a little bit. Like we could extend fluid extractors this way. We could, I guess, dig this out. Do more advanced distilleries this way. We should probably also set up the auto processing of ashes with some centrifuges and electrolyzers. Do algae pond benzene like a Chad. So what is involved with using the algae pond for that? I really have not. The only time I've ever made an algae pond was for making Kevlar. That was it. An ugly cop job. I like that. Well put, Shawn. Oh, the wood pellet thing. Oh yeah.
That's right. Forgot about that.
What needs HV? Oh, she's talking to. Yeah, I didn't know about this wood pellet stuff till recently. Look at those. Charcoal, no creosote. Put it in the coke oven as well, industrial coke oven as well. Nice. CO2 gas. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, at least for now, we do have some benzene. I assume that this isn't being... This is probably just feeding the system itself. It's not really... Yeah. So we're not really transporting this anywhere at the moment. We might want to do that eventually. Like, even just use, like, small pot and pipe. Just to pipe it all the way over, I suppose, to the new MV area. Because we're going to want it for MV more than anything else. Maybe I'll look into that. Yeah, we really should. I think I'm going to look into that first. Because we desperately need to start moving some MV. Oh. Oh, is this what we were talking about before, Kat?
The monstrosity in the factory.
Uh-huh.
That probably is what we were talking about earlier.
It's in the middle of the walkway.
Yeah, I walked in. I was like, "Who in their right mind would put this right here?"
Hold on. Don't taint chat's opinion. Chat, any thoughts on this? What are our thoughts on the new ore processing ore washer? Okay. What does this say? Add storage output default route. Add filter for gem ores. Okay. What's going on underneath here? Oh, interesting. So we do have, like, filters on here for where to put that. It looks cool, but the spot is kind of weird. Less concerned by the path being blocked, more concerned with all the holes I keep walking into. Yeah, there are a couple. Yeah, we can fix that easily, right?
But why? Why are there holes? Also, they moved the macerator and set it up with some weird logistic pipe shenanigans. So if you go to put your stuff in the macerator over there, your stuff just kind of like disappears. Sometimes it pops out the front of the machine and you have to be there to catch it. Like, I don't even understand.
Who's making these executive decisions? That's what I want to know. Like, this is so much. Okay. I don't even know anything about logistics, but I don't even know how to, like, look into the settings of this.
Yeah.
Chat, does anybody know, like, do I need some kind of tool to, like, do I use a wrench? Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. What tool do I use to look at the settings of, like, this chassis, for example? Because I know there's, like, some GUI associated with this, right? That's a mess. Yeah. I felt like we were, like, really getting orderly yesterday, and I feel like now we're not.
So one thing I was saying earlier was I think they have good intentions setting the stuff up, but there are people, like, even like us, like, we don't know anything about logistics pipes.
Yeah.
So we don't understand what their thought process is. We don't understand what the heck is happening. It's just very confusing. And there are no signs. There's no explanation.
Yeah, there's zero explanation.
It's like, if they would have at least communicated somehow, that would be very, very helpful.
Well, there has to be one logistics pipe user in chat. Can tell me how I look into this, how I at least, like, okay, we've got like a filtered conveyor belt. Okay, this is import, so, like, anything, I mean, it feels to me like any ore that you want to go into the steam grinder should go here, right? Trying to tell you, what do you need? Oh, sorry, I see where you said it now. Ducky, thank you. So it's just a normal wrench then. Okay. I just didn't want to, like, screw this up. Crushed purified raw ore. Okay. So I would assume that any purified or raw ore that you would put into this chest, this gold chest, would go straight into the grinder, I think is the idea.
But the
So raw ore
surprise would
sash
be the stuff
purified
coming out of it.
into grinder.
I'm actually not sure what the chest is for.
Yeah, that chest is like there for no reason.
I mean, it's set to import, but then there's no filter on here. Whitelist
If you
mode.
put anything in there, it's just gonna get shot into the pipes. It's like maybe just a quicker drop off.
Let me try something. Okay, chat, we're gonna figure this out.
Top one is supposed to pull the
All right.
sleeping heat.
It almost feels like the server's being run by 2 or 3 people who are making like all the executive decisions without telling anybody else what's going on. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting right now. It's super weird, especially as somebody who's just like logging on every day, just trying to like be like, hey, what can I like latch onto and help with? Okay, let's see here. So let's get like, is there anything useful over here? Pinned Lantidor. Let's get this pinned Lantidor, for example. This problem with too many people in the group. I don't think it's a problem with too many people in the group necessarily, although that can obviously cause a bunch of problems, right? I think it's just like
Communication.
Yeah, it really is communication. Okay.
Like, I think that we've got a lot of really great people on here.
Oh, yep, there it went.
And they've got great ideas. They do things differently. I love all of that and all the things that we can learn from each other. But
Oh yeah.
if we don't communicate, then it just leads to everyone being lost.
Project manager. Yeah, right. It looks like I'm right about that, Crypto. So any
Decorating, Astral. What do you think we should do for the floor?
Have we decided what blocks we want?
I thought you were looking at the blocks.
I was. You're right, I was. I haven't decided anything. Oh, I really want to use the large bloodstone bricks.
Do we
Alright,
have
chat.
access to those right now?
We're gonna work on this piano cover while Kat's doing her thing.
I think Astral's in their early 20s.
Hey, what? Somebody? Oh, okay.
I'm not telling you my age, I don't tell. There's a spider! There's a visible spider! Get it!
You're not even looking back.
Oh my god. Why?
The ghost spider strikes again.
Get it.
You guys are great. What is up with those invisible spiders? This is not cool.
I have no idea, I don't even know how he spawned. I thought there was enough light.
Okay,
I suppose I
Panda,
It's a warp spider, so it can just spawn whatever.
you know, what I think we need down here really is a chandelier for all of our sanities, mainly mine.
We're gonna need multiple chandeliers if we want that.
Do you mind making chandeliers for down here?
I'm gonna have to make 9.
Well, you would be literally my superhero if you did. Because we know how much I hate spiders. Panda is seriously like my hero.
Panda.
Oh my gosh. I flippin' hate those things. And they will like go through freaking stone and everything to get to you. They're evil. Okay, so those blood, what were they called? The blood
Bloodstone. Large bloodstone brick.
like
I'm just looking at something dark red like that.
dark red. Hmm.
Kat, I'm about to play, by the way. Just letting you know.
Okay. I will mute myself, baby.
Okay.
I'll find something.
Alright, that's
I
a
got it.
little
I just
Gary Allen,
did a
it
couple
ain't
other
the
things,
whiskey. I have
so
never
I
heard this
didn't
song.
spend 100%
But
of my time looking.
dude, I used to be a really big country hater, but I've kind of come around. I kind of like it. Now I don't like the super like auto-tuned like pop country that you hear, like I don't know. How do you describe like the stuff that's come out in the past like 5 years, but I like stuff like this though. Oh, and we're on an ad. Okay, well. We're gonna wait a minute. Real Kit, you can wait one more minute, right? Also, it's just one of these? Dude, I'm so confused. Dude, chat, we're cooked. As is often said, the people streams, we're cooked. We're totally cooked right now. So are these other three just not running at all right now? The stuff's going into this, and it's going... Oh, no, I think I understand right now. If you put it into the one, then all four of these will run. Is that how it works, chat? Because all four of these are sharing this, so all four of them will run simultaneously. I think that's how it works. Okay. Whole pipe setup is chaos. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna do what we can today to try to make this better. I had other plans. I wanted to do a little Thumbcraft. I wanted a little, like, creative flight, right? Maybe we'll still get there, but I think, yeah, this has just got to change. Somebody's got to do this. Your chat is working again. Yo, what happened? Are you on Twitch mobile, Toshio? Just Twitch doing Twitch things? Unfortunate. Well, it looks like we're back from... Oh. Hi, John. What's up?
Did you find the Steam Squasher?
No. Has anybody found it?
What?
I don't know. I was wondering, you're a wizard, so I thought maybe you would be able to find it.
I don't know. Last time it was hiding in a chest behind some machine, inconspicuously. That's where I found it the first time. The second time, I don't know.
What's he looking for?
Like, Steam Squasher. Guess we don't need it, right?
No, we need it. It's
I know.
far more efficient.
No, I totally agree. Yeah.
And it should be upgraded to steel, so it's even better.
Yeah, I think we need a little server powwow when it comes to some of this stuff.
And then once it's made into steel, we should do it as quad.
That is very true, because it wouldn't really take up that much space either. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I gotta go play a little piano cover real quick, by the way. So I gotta leave you hanging here.
Ooh, I want to hear. What are we? Give me a second.
How dare you, sir?
Dude, we're playing, what are we playing? Some country, actually. If you're down for that.
I will not be listening this time.
Uh-oh, yeah. Dude, no, it's good. It's a good song. It's called, it's called,
my ears bleed.
it's called It Ain't the Whiskey by Gary Allan.
Oh, see, that's like a very stereotypical country song that I don't like.
Of course it is, yes.
Country, then?
Yes, Gary Allan, It Ain't the Whiskey. I'm not a country guy myself, but I do have an appreciation for it.
I may have to pass.
Okay, John's not a fan. Hey, that's fair. That's totally fair.
But I wish you the best. You're
Thank
really
you.
good.
Oh, wait.
Thank you, John. I appreciate it.
John, there is a backpack for you. There is an extra backpack. Astral was really awesome and made a backpack for me.
Yeah.
And I already have one. So it's just sitting in a chest marked backpack over here in Botania. So please feel free to come grab the backpack.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Yeah, Ben, the pipes don't work and spit the items out because these pipes aren't connected to anything.
Oh, that's a minor problem. Yep. The pipes aren't connected to anything, Crypto says. Minor
It's
issues.
hard to set this up and never finished. They had a lot more to do.
It ain't the whiskey, cat. I swear it ain't the whiskey.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I don't think you would hate that song. But yeah, Cat is not a big fan of the country. And like I was telling Chat earlier, Cat, like I really didn't like much country myself until, I don't know, a couple years ago. I just kind of, I don't ever listen to it in my off time, but you know, if I ever do hear it, I generally enjoy it. Unless it's like this super auto-tune garbage that you hear sometimes. Yo, real kid, thank you for the bit. And thank you for the request. Big claps indeed. All right, chat. Are we gonna... We're gonna dive on in. Let's get some chests here. Let's prepare ourselves. So I think the good news is like we'll be able to do some quads here. So like once we move this, we can definitely do a Steam Squasher quad here. That'll fit nicely off the path. And then I don't know, maybe we can work on like quad forge hammer. I feel like that could be a good one. Actually, quad centrifuge might even be better. And we could do a quad centrifuge on this side. I think it would be 9 blocks long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we could barely make that work, yeah. It would be kind of hugging the path almost, but country music on piano is very different. Yeah. Especially solo when I'm like trying to cover every, you know, relevant part, BBQ. So if I was playing piano like as an accompaniment to a country song, it would sound very different, right? And you'll hear a lot of piano on country songs, I feel. Depending. All right. Put all this stuff away and let's just dive on into it. This might take a while, chat. This might take a while. How close are we to HV? We are nowhere close. And I kind of think that like it's a good thing that we're not rushing to that circadian, so we can like get our infrastructure proper, because I don't know, we're like a little bit like, I don't want to knock everything that we're doing right now, because you know we've got Benzene up, which is huge, and we can pipe that and we can start to get our like MV machines sort of more proper order, but like we don't have an MV machine array right now. I mean, look at what we're doing at the moment. Low voltage transformer up. Like I did this when we first got to MV for the first machine, expecting it to be different the next day, and then here we are like 2 to 3 days later, and we're still we're still up transforming for single MV. Like it's a state. We need to get a bunch of like gas turbines, for example, and then create a new MV machine array, and then we probably need to eventually relocate Benzene in an area where we can kind of scale it up more. And then there's like all kinds of magic stuff that we need to do for MV. Like there's a lot of stuff, a whole lot of stuff. So hopefully we won't feel like we're needing to rush to MV, because I don't think that would be very healthy for the server at the moment.
Yeah, we had a conversation about that earlier before stream.
Oh.
Because people really didn't like that we were speed running it, but I was like, there's so much good quality of life in MV.
Yeah, getting through LV to MV kind of made sense, right? And yo,
Yeah.
Zyrith, what's up?
Hey, you, Osiris.
I feel like I haven't been on your stream in a while. I hope all's going well. And thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Sorry, Kat, go ahead.
You're fine. I was saying that now that we're in MV, we really should just like blow our roll and build everything out.
Lay out a footprint for Benzene using wood, Shawn says. I think that sounds like a great idea. Yeah. I think we need just like a whole separate either underground Benzene area or a separate building for Benzene, because I don't see us getting away from Benzene anytime soon. Like, I feel like that's going to be something we continually scale up. So, Yeah, and Shawn, you're familiar with it, right? So, like, yeah, you could totally get into that. I don't know if anybody has Silk Touch. We might have to just break this glass. Ow, ow, ow. Are you demolishing Steam multis? Are they no longer useful? The reason that no, they're still very useful, changeable. The reason we're doing that is because this quad ore washer got placed right in the middle of our factory building path. And it's just kind of a bad vibe, right? And there's like other multis that we can put along here. And then we can probably relocate this particular multi, which takes up a lot of space. We can relocate it. I think Ducky said he wanted it to go in the corner over here. So I don't bother with making the switch to Benzene until I can get the DT. That's pretty fair. I'm kind of in a similar boat, Crazy Mage. I don't do Benzene until Indrio Farming Station as well, because I do like that block a lot. But you're right. Like having the multi DT is a pretty big get. Right in the way, yeah, exactly. Changeable, yeah. So we're gonna fix it, and then we're gonna try to make sure we get it automated well, because they did most of the work with automating it. There's just a flaw or two in it that we can fix. Stream's going good. We big chillin' right at the entrance of ZPM. Dude, let's go. ZPM is a quick chapter, but it's a nice chapter. I like it. You going to invest in active transformers and lasers? They can be a little bit expensive at ZPM, but yeah, it's definitely something you're going to want to do eventually. It's kind of when they introduce it to you. Quick trip through MK2 Fusion. Yep. Yeah, enjoy the Americium woes that you will inevitably have for a while. I forget if you all do many Bs over there, but dude, when you get to UV, like being able to get the Americium B is so freaking huge. Only works in a mega apiary. That's kind of the big problem. UV's first age where you encounter first brain requiring automation. Which automation are you thinking about, Circadian? I'm trying to think what that would be. I mean, now you've got like the water line, right? Which is quite the challenge. Oh, bacterial vats. Yep. Yeah, those could be a big pain to automate. Getting your first, growth catalyst, I think it is. UV's a really cool chapter, though. I'm assuming you're new here, Circadian. Kat and I do have a private world off of the server that is at UIV. I think we've been playing that world for like almost 9 months now, which is crazy to think. We're not in a hurry, but you know, at this point, definitely want to try to get Stargate someday. Right. How we doing here? Go ahead and clear our inventory, get all this stuff put away, and get back to it, I suppose. I think I want to get rid of this water, probably. There we go. Oh, you just changed your name. Wait, have you been here before, Circadian? What was your old name? Maybe I'd recognize it if you have. So you're not new here. Wait, who are you? You're being sneaky. You probably won't. It was HC Sif. No, I do recognize your name. No, I don't think you chatted much, but no, I recognize your name. What's up? I like your new name. That's cool. Fish backwards. Okay. I see what you did there. All right. Cleaning it up, chat. Cleaning it up. We're probably going to want to take this steam line, I would imagine, and probably run it all the way down there. That's going to be quite the journey. We're going to need a lot more pot and pipe for that. Oh, interesting. You just... I would think that you would use wrenches to take these pipes down, but you just use pickaxe. Chat, it's been a long time since I even touched logistics pipes. I don't remember a thing.
They're totally tossing shade at crypto.
Wait, who is? Wait, what? Over what?
The girls are talking about how crypto has been going around killing everybody.
Oh, dude, he's a menace. It's so bad. That's supposed to be a joke, however, wasn't funny at the end of the day. It was I wouldn't call it funny. I would call it clever, right? Okay. And I guess we'll use the muffler as well. Sure. Why not? Why not? Get the bucket of water. Get rid of these. Grab our thirsty tank. And
That's interesting.
I think that'll do, chat. I think we got it all. Of course, we still have to solve the mystery of the steam squasher. I don't know who has a vendetta against the steam squasher, but or what's going on?
Yeah, Crypto murdered Scarlet like 5 times yesterday.
Oh. Well, you know, I'm streaming right now and he is in my stream.
Oh, you're right.
That premeditated murder is not going to work out too well.
No, it's fine. So we can't tree breed right now, though?
Say what? What?
Because you can get a lot of them with tree breeding, the foresty trees.
We need to be really careful with the forestry trees, though, because they are going to create a bunch of butterflies, and
That's fair.
that'll cause a lot of really bad lag. But if we make like an enclosed space, then we can trap the butterflies in that one area.
Yeah. Maybe
Hello.
try something else then.
One thing
Who
that,
says that he's
Oh no,
paying
you
attention?
you do whatever you got to do, Scarlet.
hey, you never know. One minute he's paying attention, the next minute he's not. Oh, he is no longer
He's no
AFK.
longer AFK.
Oh, but he's not
He was-
playing.
Sorry, chat. Got a little way too dank there.
That was so funny.
Oh, I caught that on camera.
I hope you clipped it. Oh,
I did.
Yeah, I totally just saw it. That's so good.
Scarlett asked me, she was like, are you gonna try to protect him? I was like, nope, that's your business. Like, you do you.
We totally
I'm not-
clipped her assassination.
Sorry, Crypto. Munch on that human flesh, right? And yo,
I mean, he's Duck, right?
yo, Coolin over on YouTube, what's up? So I'm new to this channel. What's the gimmick of it? 2 people running it, 4 people. So it is me and my wife, Kat. So we've gone back and forth between our 2 screens here. And we are on a server called the Vanguard server, which is playing Greg Tech New Horizons. And we're like in the middle of the MV age right now. I can show you real quick. Right here, like tier 2. And yeah, server's like a little bit over a week old. There's a lot of people on here. So right now there's 8 people. I think there's like 20 people total on the server. But yeah. Right now we're trying to relocate a steam machine on my end. Kat's over here. She's been working on like bee stuff. Like getting a bunch of machines ready for like bee comb processing in the future. That kind of thing. Bee munching on that flesh in their grave. Dude, that's weird. I would never. I would never crypto. I mean, ducky. The butterflies can be disabled on the server, Crazy Mage says. I don't know if she can hear me right now. Isn't there a block that kills butterfly? Yeah. I mean, there's always like what? This /COFH command as well that you could use. There are ways to fix the problem if it becomes a problem. No, it's okay. All right. Yeah, I did need the dolly here. Gonna move a couple things. We're gonna move our stone dust drawer over here. Have them disabled to prevent lag. Probably a smart idea. Yeah. Then we're gonna go get our chest full of goodies, and then we're gonna relocate. Did we get it? We did. Okay. We're gonna build this thing back up. I think I need some glass. Was it like 24 glass, I think? Let's see. We don't have a lot of glass at the moment. Let's see. Let's do the little T thing. Aha, there's some glass. Okay, good. 24 glass. Perfect. By the holy flip, they named the option that is beyond me. What is it? Lepidopterology. Sounds very sciencey. I have no idea. All right, so I've actually never put this thing together. Let's see. So it's 3 blocks here, 1 here, 4. So it's gonna be 9 blocks total, and then I guess another 4 blocks on each side. So this is gonna take up a 13 by 13 square area, right? Let's see if we can just go ahead and like position these controllers. So if I do this, and I think I have my hologram projector, right? Yes. Dude, this thing's so good. So if we do it like that, is that centered? It's almost centered. Okay. What if we go over 1? Oh, we're not centered here either. Okay, hold on. We got this, chat. You just Googled it. There you go. There was some rhyme and reason to it after all. Oh, wait. No, I was correct the first time. We want it to be like this. Yes. Brilliant. Okay, and then we would have a block of 3 over here as well. 1, 2, 3. Right? Yep. And then 1, 2, 3. Right there. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3 right there. Perfect. All right. Yeah, this crypto was right. This is going to fit in the corner really well. That's awesome. Okay. Let's get a bunch of goodies in our inventory. Bronze pipe casing, bronze gear. We've got the glass. That could be enough. Should be able to just build this thing out, right? Yeah. Now, do we have to put water in here? No, those are air blocks. Maybe it just fills up with water at a certain point. Yeah, we should, Oh, it doesn't like something. What does it not like here?
Wow. You moved it
I moved it. Well, I'm moving it.
in the process.
I'm working on it. We're gonna get there.
Yay, a smart place to put it.
Dude, it actually fits perfectly in this corner. That was Crypto's idea. I'm like, oh yeah.
Crypto, You are a man with a plan.
You are very welcome. I'm moving it for me mainly, but if it makes everybody else happy, I'm down. Right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you are totally making it for everybody else's sanity.
Welcome back, Panda.
Okay.
All right, I'm running up to the B area really
Who
fast.
was it?
I really want to like do more to this path.
Yeah. I mean, do we want it to be tunnel like the way it is now, or do we want it to be like a little bit more exposed to the
Well,
world?
I'm kind of two minds because it is so like twisty, turny. I worry that if it is all exposed, it'll prevent people from like spreading out in that direction. I'm worried that it'll
Right.
get in the way. But if I have like bits covered in a tunnel, then they can at least build above and around and not feel like they're messing anything up.
Oh god, I just realized we don't have a basement dug up over here.
Really?
I guess when Nemo built the rest of the house area, he didn't finish the basement. All right.
I blame
We
Ducky.
got this. Okay. When in doubt, blame Ducky.
It's always the duck.
All right. We're going to fix this. We're fixing everything today, chat. All the things. Wasn't there 2 storage mods in GTNH? What was the other one? 2 storage mods with pipes. You got logistics pipes, and then you've got... I mean, can't you do something with red power, technically? I'm not sure what else you'd be thinking about, Circadian. I mean, obviously you have applied logistics, but I know that's not what you mean. 9, what are you on about? What are you even on about? That's what we call an inside joke, chat.
Yes.
Yo, what up? 9, if you want to set a rock climbing area on the server, you go for it, man. I'll be there. Was it Project Red? The other one? Okay. Yeah, I've never really messed with like, other than the little circuit board type things with Project Red, I've never really messed with that much of it.
I don't know what happened to my farm. It was working perfectly last night.
Yo, Toshio coming in with a gift sub to 9. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much, Toshio.
Enjoy your ad-free experience, 9. Okay, hold on. Panda's trying to talk to me through the wall. Let me get up there. What's up, Panda?
Hey, I was showing you where the corner of that block were at.
Okay, sure. I mean, if you're worried about chunks, I wouldn't worry about it. We'll just chunk load everything. It should be fine.
I was talking to Kat.
Oh, okay. Isn't Kat? I think she's like pretty far away from here, right?
Oh, I'm very far away. I'm with the bees.
It's asking, is the farm chunk loaded?
Yeah, it should be. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the Botania?
I don't know.
I don't know about the Botania one.
I got no clue.
I haven't checked there yet.
But yeah, Toshio, thank you again. Thank you for your generosity lately. Like, means a lot to Kat and I.
Most definitely.
And obviously just hanging out, right? Like, you don't have to give subs. You can just hang out and chill. We enjoy everybody chilling here.
What is the malfunction here?
Is it convenient at all to harvest the pumpkin crops when they are this crammed? Changeable says. I don't know if them being crammed is an issue. I'm not sure.
I haven't had a problem
I-
with that before because it's the same.
Yeah.
I have it set up the same way in Viva, and it hasn't caused a problem. But for some reason, it's not wanting to like pull them out. And I have the conveyor belt on here.
I love when people don't have ads, know how annoying they can be. I
Yes.
1000% agree. Yep. I've said this 1,000 times as well. If I could turn them off completely, I totally would. Back when I didn't know how Twitch worked, when we were starting out as affiliate, I was like, "Cat, turn off those ads."
Yep.
And oh, we can't. Okay, great.
Well, this farm is going to change soon anyway into the one that is referred to as canola.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, Crazy Mage. Like, pre-roll ads is like, death to the growth of your channel. Like, so you really don't have a choice if you want to grow your channel, in my opinion. I'm just gonna throw away all the dirt and cobble. Hopefully nobody gets mad at me for that. I got no inventory space. What are all the pumpkins used for? It's seed oil.
Oh, now it's showing me. It was just full.
Oh,
it wouldn't
yeah,
show me the
dude,
number before.
It's too efficient.
Yeah.
Farm too
Man.
efficient.
Well, I have a whole bunch of pumpkins. Just stash you somewhere.
Well, that's the thing, though, Crazy Mage. Like, I totally understand where you're coming from, but if somebody is not familiar with our channel and they click on it and then they just see ads, they're just going to click off. Like, that's just what most people do, like, including myself. It is what it is.
Shawn, are you still watching us? So I have the pumpkin farm feeding out into this macerator, which then goes into this fluid extractor, which then goes into this fluid tank, and then it gets pumped into both of these carpenters. So we are making seed oil from the pumpkin farm, and this is, I need to make more of these carpenters just for seed oil, because eventually these are going to be just making impregnated casing in this one and just making impregnated sticks in this one, and then they're going to feed into making the aviary blocks passively. So like, I already have a regulator set up here with the honey carpenter, and that is automatically making the paneling. I just have to bring over an assembler and get that stuff rolling to automate the actual making of the aviary blocks.
Yeah, and Crazy Mage, like, you and I could just, like, agree to disagree. Like, I totally disagree. But, it is what it is. We just have different feelings about it. Thank you very much, Panda. Appreciate that.
No problem.
All right. Yeah, we have a clear basement. Good to go.
Is it still over here? He's over here for a minute, and I think he disappeared. Oh no, he's back over there with you.
Remember Kai Senate doing 15 minutes of ads per hour? That's ridiculous. No, Kat and I have, like, the minimum number per hour, that we can possibly have.
Yeah, because we really do hate ads.
Yeah.
Look at all the lovely bees. Jim has been so busy with bees.
Oh. Nice. Are those on? Oh, yeah, those are on top of the work area. That's awesome. I feel like everything with the bees is kind of coming together now. That's awesome. I love ads. Okay. Okay, now.
Oh, that is such a good one, Crypto.
I think I know that
Ducky?
song.
Did you say Ducky?
We'll figure it out
I used
eventually,
to
Kat.
listen to this all the time.
I probably do know it. Yeah, I'll have to look that up though.
And it's so funny. You know how much I dislike country music, but I did like their music.
Oh. Are we on a country kick today?
I think we are. Unfortunately.
I'm okay. Unfortunately. I'm okay with it. I'm totally okay with it. Let's see. I'm gonna need a little way to get in and out of here.
Trying to figure out the best way that I want to deal with pulling combs out of chests. I don't know how exactly he's going to be doing his setup. It's very different from how I do mine.
Yo, thank you, Crypto. Thank you as always.
Ducky says he thinks he's figured out my country music taste. We shall see. Oh my gosh, the darkness it comes.
Oh yeah, no, Crazy Mage, I totally agree with that. Yeah. Take away ads. Website's done for. Okay. I didn't take a good enough look at this, and I'll get to that in just a second. Ducky, I've not forgotten about you. I will do my best to not forget. So can I provide the Steam, the inputs, the outputs, all with this middle block? I think I can, like with the way this thing gets shared. I'm pretty sure. Like I don't need to do anything on the outside portions, I think. Let me actually get the projector back out. Let's see. Where did my projector go? Uh-oh. Cat, I lost my hologram projector.
What?
Actually, you have no idea where that thing... Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, okay. Being blind.
Blind streamer moment.
Yet again, yes. Okay, so hint.1, input bus, input hatch, output bus. Okay, it looks like it could just go anywhere on there. I'll be there soon to help you make sense of it all. Okay. Thank you. No, you're good. You're good. I think I mostly understand what's happening with this thing. You know, I'll probably need a little help getting the logistics pipes back on, although it didn't seem that bad. Yeah, Black Yoshi, what's up? Hope you're doing well.
Hey you.
I know you're probably lurking, but good to see you. Okay, so can I just do like water here, for example? Probably. We need an input bus. No, input hatch for the water. Oh. And then we could probably just do a pump. Let's see. Pipe. Oh, they were using like a liquid translocator. That's fine. We can do that. Then I was like, did they restart? No. We are still doing our old UIV world. In fact, at the very beginning of stream, I was on there for a couple minutes. There's just so much like extra like multi-block spam stuff that needs to get added on that, you know, not all of it is going to be the most interesting stream content. So I'm trying to keep the interesting things for stream and then do the less interesting things on my own. But, you know, it just so happens that we also had this run with that CryptoDucky started. And so, yeah, we're in like the middle of MV. We're having a good time. Like 20 people on the server. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Let's see here. But Kat and I will be back in that world, like, many times in the future. Don't worry. Like that. And like that. Oh, and I think they did have some glowstone to make it faster. I don't even know if that's really necessary here, but we can do that. Gonna start GTNH soon? Nice. Yeah, dude, I really want to try Sky Factory 5. Because I really appreciate the work that Darkosta does. I enjoyed 4 quite a bit. I also like watching him stream development and stuff, so I definitely have got to give that one a try. Glad you're enjoying it. That's good to hear. If we connect it, the overflow chest will hate us. The LP, they just don't connect yet. Yeah, that's true. And I mean, I understand what the thought process was behind putting it there because it was all like kind of close to each other, so didn't have to like use as many LP pipes. But you know, the long-term implications are just kind of rough. Okay. Also, we got to get Steam over here as well. So, lots of things to do. I think we'll do the steam hatch in like the kind of closest point we possibly can. And yeah, a lot more pot and pipes we're gonna have to do. And I don't know why they had 2 output buses. Because don't you only need 1? If this middle block is being shared by all 4. Can you tell me if any of the new Steam multis are worth getting? So zone codes, I would say they're all worth it, yeah. Maybe with the exception of the Steam Mixer. Because the Steam Mixer is like simultaneously, I think, the least useful of them all and also the most expensive of them all. However, that's not to say it is useless. But if you're trying to prioritize, I would put that at the bottom of the priority. The Mixer is great. No, it's not. You know it's not. Give me your best argument, Ducky, about why the Steam Mixer is good. Go. About to start making them the end of Steam Age. Nice. Yeah, they're very fast. Like they're gonna be good for long-term ore processing, like probably all the way to HV. It still does it in bulk. Not good enough. Try again. Okay, let's see. You know, we can just probably do these like that. All right. And then, yeah, the big thing that we have to overcome, chat, is we have to get Steam all the way over here. And we definitely do not have enough pipes to get all that done. I don't know how much Steam throughput a quad needs. They had this large pot and fluid pipe connected to it, and it was doing fine. So I would say at least large, which is 12,000 liters per second. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and just get a bunch more pot and going. We'll need it one way or another. What two should you get first? I would say Steam Grinder, 100%, which is not a new multi. It's been in the game for a while, but if you're, talking about Steam multis in general, I would get the Grinder. The Centrifuge is really, really good. I would definitely recommend that because you need to centrifuge a lot. Like, you need to centrifuge a lot of slime and sticky resin for rubber and stuff. And it's very fast for that. Obviously, ore processing as well. It's very good. Steam Squasher is a very good compressor. And then the Forge Hammer is also really good. I would definitely say those 4 I would start with. 4 steam ovens get no love. Steam oven is like its own separate class of goated in my mind. And definitely get a steam oven, 1000%. No question. Potin. Yeah, we really don't have much of that going on. Okay. Let's go find... What do we need? We need lead, we need bronze, we need tin. Yo, Fiery Boy, what's up? What's happening? Let's go 4 stacks of lead. Let's go 4 stacks of bronze, and then 2 stacks of tin. Yeah. You took
Zone
some-
codes. I totally feel you there.
What about the nether?
Yeah.
So it's very annoying to do this. Yeah, auto miners. Yeah, I mean, auto miner and LV sucks, but it, it does do something. So. Oh, I know about that, Potton. Thank you, Panda. Dude, Astral coming in with the violence. Jeez.
Hey, don't cross Astral.
Right?
He'll hit ya.
Apparently. You could dig all the way up to the bedrock roof and break through it, but then it's gonna be really difficult to get back through it. So, like, okay, you get on the nether roof. That's not that useful unless you just want to teleport to different parts of the overworld. But what you could do is like go where like you're right underneath the roof, and then you can dig tunnels that way and use your ore finder wand to figure out like what vein you're looking for, where it is. The thing about the nether roof though is they designed it in such a way that it's very annoying to dig through, because you'll encounter a lot of either soul sand or the flesh blocks. Yeah, it's just very annoying to get through, but it's safe. So there's that.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, cat?
Yeah, isn't that fun?
What fun? Oh, this. Yeah.
The bizarro way that kicks things out.
Yeah, so what we probably should have done is, like, we have it filtered to where raw ore and purified ore go into this. That's the red chassis part at the top. But what we should have done is also made some separate, like, input buses. Oh, why is stuff... Dude, I don't know why this is happening.
This is what I was talking about. Isn't this part fun? Because it doesn't actually have a proper output.
Aha.
It just throws things.
I definitely see that now. Okay, well, we're gonna work on it. Oh, Astral took my...
Yeah, and I have a good bit
Thank
of your
you.
stuff too.
Okay.
There you go.
It has no
Oh my
power,
God.
isn't really usable yet.
Oh my god.
You mean we're not
go
providing
ahead.
the LP network any power? Okay. You cheated and added home command? Dude, I think home command is totally reasonable to add. Kat and I used home command in our private world.
Yeah.
And, if you're looking for something official, you do have the official Stargate rules on the GTNH Discord, which do allow you to use home commands. So you can get your Stargate role while using those, so I think it's fair game. However,
Thank God. Yeah, right.
not in this world, though.
I know.
No
I
home
hate
commands, no travel anchors, no elevators, even. You
But
think
we
you're
can
going to
do
go
that
up and
at
down?
HP,
Nope.
Right?
Yeah, Ivy is when
Ivy.
we can use it.
Okay.
Yeah, Ivy, yeah.
I think I was just being hopeful that it was going to be HP.
Dude. No elevators was an interesting one.
Well, it just forces us to be creative, I guess. I know I've never used Steve carts before, but I've been very tempted to add carts to help get us around places.
Carts? You mean like mine carts or something?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, no travel anchors either. No way
Nope.
to really have expedited travel. You just have to walk or ride on a little mine cart.
Again, once we get past EV, we can have this
Now-
stuff. But
John did try setting up some nether portals, but I think that didn't really work out as well as we'd hoped. I think we're only using the one now.
well, it allows him to go to his grassy knoll out there.
I got this ticket for you.
So there's that.
There was something I came over here for. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Okay.
I don't know why I just did it this way. Having to like, I'm gonna have to grind the bronze all over again. That's okay. Okay. We have witchery and blood magic methods. Okay. Dude, nobody wants that.
We are just now starting to get into witchery, man. I haven't even set up the machines yet.
All right. Chat, while this stuff is cooking, I'm gonna leave you all with Cat, and I'm gonna go listen to Ducky's song request.
I'm sure once you hear it, you're gonna be like, "Oh yeah."
I do tend to have those moments.
Doesn't seem to be working. Why isn't this working?
It looks like the right one's working. Maybe.
Running fine, but you don't see it actually moving.
Well, no.
Look at all this that's sitting in
Right,
here.
right click the right controller block so we can see. That's the left one.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that one's not working either. Okay. Go down and see if it has oxygen, because if it does not, then circuit 11 will not work. And circuit 1 requires Canthal. So you, yeah, so you have to have oxygen, yeah.
Ah, okay. Let's go grab some oxygen. Because I need some little item conduits to finish what I'm setting up over in the B place. I almost called it Biva. I am stuck. Okay. Now, baby, you got to remember to tell me like when you're going to start playing, 'cause I'm going to feel bad if I talk over you playing. All right. So we got those. Oops. All right. Well, Panda, did you start the pulsating iron over here?
Yeah, it won't work because of the benzene stuff. How it's going up.
What?
It won't work with the benzene.
It seems like some just went through. Is it voiding it? Are we? We are using benzene, but why is this not? Shut down due to power loss. Dude, what the heck? Why is that going on? When all else fails, call the duck. We need a duck signal.
I find it funny that you like this country song that also mentions whiskey, but you didn't like the other one.
It's a very different type of whiskey. Like most country songs that have whiskey, especially in the title, are all about, I'm gonna sit here with my whiskey and I'm gonna get drunk all night and I'm gonna drink my whiskey and I'm gonna act a fool.
Dude, can you talk with that voice more often?
That's payback for you hitting me earlier.
Like it just sounds so lame. Like I just don't enjoy those songs that are like, I just want to sit here and get drunk.
The wood pipe is disconnected, somebody says. Is it? I don't
What's going on down there?
Away.
I don't know if it is.
We're trying to figure out why the
I mean, it looks like all the generators are
A wood pipe
Working.
is disconnected.
I don't know where that would be. Wait.
There's so many people here. It's kind of hard to see.
Oh. And shaders. Yeah. I mean, there's fluid in the pipes, so.
It's not connected
No, I
right there.
I think they are all connected. Go out on a limb. Oh, and I definitely know this song. Definitely heard it. Okay, we're gonna snooze this ad here.
If I hit you with this axe, it would do no damage.
I know.
What?
It would hurt you instead.
I'm playing the song now, Cat.
The issue is the
Okay.
lossless cable. We're losing too much power still, I think. So we need a battery. That's what it was. Keep it.
Oh.
Because with our challenge on the cables, we can't put plain cables. It's just I think he tried to do it with 3 and it still wasn't working. I think the backwards work thing
Just
There's one line of the melody that I couldn't figure out.
You need number 4 to not.
Oh well, too late. Oh, I see what y'all did there.
It's working.
Cat, where are you?
That's so
I need
cute.
you right now.
have enough generators. 'Cause
So I
it's either add
think
5,000 generators
a
or
big
add
thing that
battery
like
power.
weighs my opinion with country music
That's the
is
point we're
if
at.
it is a love song.
If it's not a love song, then Cat doesn't care. Basically.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. And I like the country music I grew up with. Like, I grew up with Patsy Cline and Reba McEntire
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
and Faith Hill.
Yeah. I feel like every boy my age had a crush on Faith Hill.
Gosh, she was so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
She still is so pretty.
Good correction there.
Well, no, it's like she's aged so well. Like, I just
I
saw,
haven't
like,
seen her.
she was in the, like, one of the, like, off shows of, like, the spinoff shows of Yellowstone. And she was in it with her husband, Tim McGraw.
Oh,
And
right.
they were
Yeah.
fantastic. I've never seen her act in anything before, but she totally was great in that.
I always forget that she married Tim McGraw.
Mm-hmm.
It was a long time ago, too, wasn't it?
Taylor Swift was a country singer when she was a kid. She is so pop now.
Dude, yeah. I mean, technically, yes, but also no. All right, chat. We got our 10 stacks of pot dust. Let's go. Let's do the thing. 2, 3, 4,
Are you
5.
gonna fix your hole?
Maybe. My priority is getting the ore washer working again right now. Look at all this
You didn't
tin.
use the mixer, did
Ben,
you?
this is a safety hazard, sir.
A safety hazard, sir. Okay. Wouldn't want to fall 3 blocks down.
It's always so like I hate all the random holes that are everywhere. I always have the great luck of finding those one holes and falling through them.
Work in progress. Somehow I'm still missing 2 bronze-plated bricks. Let's see.
Finn, excuse me, it's 4 holes, 4 blocks, not just 3.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much for that correction. All right. Any bronze-plated bricks over here? No.
I'm very curious what they are doing with the concrete.
Oh, I found the steam squasher.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Where was it?
It just got thrown into the miscellaneous chest.
Oh, yeah. A lot of machines have been going there to die.
Well, some of them make sense. This is not one of them. Somebody has some kind of vendetta against the steam squasher. It's the only logical explanation I have at this point.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that
let's
you
see.
run faster on concrete.
Duh. Swift went to the crossroads, signed her soul away. I mean, got a lot in return, that's for sure.
And she's also given a lot too. I can't believe how much she paid like the people that were working for her on that last tour. Like she gave insane bonuses
well,
and stuff.
It's kind of easy to do when you charge that much for tickets.
Yeah, I think it is absolutely ridiculous how much.
Like it kind of
Some of these
negates the
musicians are
goodwill
charging now.
factor. Yeah. Rock climbing. He was literally, he came in here to tell us he was gay rock climbing. Okay. I hope you had a good gay rock climbing session, 9.
9, you're so awesome.
Let's see. Bronze plated bricks. Yes. Very good. Are you streaming tonight, 9? Are you taking the night off? You will be? Nice. Let's go.
So what is this?
I was gonna get into a little Thaumcraft myself. Do a little basics. Proc and on-demand Nequadria and stuff. Oh, you're doing your own world. Okay, right on. Yeah, the Nequadria line is really not that bad at all. God, compared to like Platline and Monazite Basicite, it's kind of a breeze, really. Yep, exactly, Halloween. Yep. Okay. Now we're just waiting on Cotton, which should probably be close to done right now. Let's see. We got a decent amount. Okay. Exactly. Let's see. Recruiter. I want not huge pipe, but large pipe. Do we have large pipe extrusion? No? Okay. We shall fix this. Kat, what are you working on? What are you getting into now?
I am trying to set up a chest that's up there that you can drop the bee goods in. That will then come down here and either go into drawers or go into the regulator.
That's such a big help.
I don't know why these are over here.
And then we
though.
should be able to just like attach some kind of logistics pipe to the drawer controller whenever we can make that. And then why do we have like no tools in here? Is it because they're in the it might be because they're inside logistics pipes. Yeah. Never mind. I gotta learn how to find my way around this LP crafting thing. Go huge or go home. Okay, 9. Calm down. Any steel in here? Yes. Excellent. A rundown of how Logi works as far as you know? Yeah, like items go to and from pipes to different locations. Yeah. That is the extent of my understanding, 9. I hope you enjoyed my tutorial. I'm not even exaggerating, by the way. That's the extent of my knowledge. Lag? Hello? Oh, it's not facing up. Okay. There we go. All the fat pipe. I'm so glad we have Ender.io item conduit now.
Well, we're still having some issues with it
What's wrong?
because of the EBF. The EBF is just freaking out. We need a
Oh,
battery
making it. Oh, okay. Don't you want it to connect to the drawer controller?
It's connecting underneath.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I've got it connecting underneath because it's like meeting up to the other Ender.io that's over there
Yeah.
as well. Yay! Okay. That is all good.
Okay, we got 47 pipe. Ooh, is that gonna be enough? I don't know. We'll find out. Ooh, I can try the new thing I learned. Wrench
new
line
thing?
mode. See if we can
What
make that
is
work.
it? The wrench lineman. What is that?
So supposedly you're supposed to be able to use this to like do all the little arrow things. Like on all the pipes that you're facing down the line all at once instead of like one at a time. But I still have not gotten it to work successfully, so yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oop, like that. Get rid of this. Fill in the floor. Ray was wanting me to fill in the floor a little bit. There you go. We just need some bricks. Somebody could find some bricks and fill that in. That'd be great. All right, and then we're gonna take the steam all the way down like so. Oh, we're not gonna have enough. It's okay. Oh, cringe. Chat, look at this. I'm gonna have to do a little U shape. Oh, gross. Okay. It's okay. Definitely not enough. Okay, that's fine. Don't you need an electric wrench? So supposedly they like added that functionality to normal wrenches as well. But yeah, I still haven't gotten it to work. So I mean, maybe that's wrong. I'm just going off of what I was told by some, other people. But yeah, who knows? Okay, let's
Currently just
Oh crap.
sort of trying to figure out
the rest of the
what are we doing?
pipe that we can get. I think we can get another 30 or like 32 out of this.
Good luck figuring that out.
Yeah,
This is
I'm
the
thinking
new
of
start.
looking into like
Huh?
yes, all the new
And beta was electric only. Okay, yeah. So it does work with all.
looking into
I just have to figure out
some oil drilling.
how to make
Why
it work.
can't I get this to
Would probably
place?
be used.
User error. Of course. How is line
Well-
mode supposed to work? What do you press? So you hold the wrench in your hand, BBQ, and then you shift right click in the air. And then as you can see down there, it says wrench line mode. And so you can toggle it back and forth. But whenever I put it in line mode and then I tried to do it, it didn't work. But maybe, again, I'm not doing it right. But that's how you put it into the mode back and forth. You shift right click in the air switch. Yeah, exactly, Shawn. Yep. Make sure you're looking at air. Hold. Yep. Then make sure you're as far left if going right or far right if going left. So you know what I think I was doing? I'll show you in a second, Crazy Mage. I think I was treating it the way you would like a spray paint can, spray painting like a line of cable. And based on what you're saying, it sounds like that's not how you do that. So yeah, the way I was doing it is this right here. So I'm in line mode, and I was trying to go like this, like down the line like this. Oh, it worked. Oh, okay, never mind. We did it, chat. We did it. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Genius technology. You're a genius.
So hey
That's
baby,
so good. Yes. Hello. What's up?
how in the world do I get this to place this bee? I thought I just pressed like P and it would.
You probably have
No.
to hold Shift and P.
Nope. It's
No,
not doing
really?
it. I'm even
Uh,
like shift right clicking.
I don't know then. Maybe you don't have that control set up properly. So it's called, if you look in your keybinds, it's under Draconic Evolution and it's called Place Item in World. Yeah, you don't have it bound right now.
Okay.
I don't know why you don't have it bound, but
I don't know. It's like some of my commands got messed up on this server when we came over. I'm still like trying to figure
Weird.
out what did. So yay, it worked. Thank you.
hey,
I'm a happy cat now.
it'd be the opposite end of the direction you want to go. I could have sworn I'd done it that way before, but man, who freaking knows? Yeah. Yeah, thank you all for the help. We got there. We got there.
Oh crap.
I think we're gonna have just enough pipe here. Steam hatch. Oh, yep, like 8 to spare. Nice. Okay. And we can go ahead and finish. Oh, huh. I was like, dude, my CPU is dying. What's going on? Oh, because I have the GTNH server running on the same computer. I should probably turn that off. Oh, that's interesting. You can actually like right click again to turn off the arrows. Huh. And there is like a little bit of like a server delay as well. Maybe that's what was tripping me up before. That could have been it actually. Yeah. All right. We're in business, guys. Look at this. Okay. And our multi-block did form everywhere. Good. And we do want it in ore washer mode. Real quick. I don't think I ever like messed with the different modes. So you mode switch to simple washer. Okay, so you can do simple washer. Interesting. I don't think we really need it for simple washer, but that's good to know. Yeah, 2.7 introduced in a lot of the GUIs of the different controller blocks. They introduced a little mode switch button, so you don't have to right click with the screwdriver if you don't want to. Kind of nice. Yeah, line mode's amazing. Yeah, I'm definitely glad that I know my way around that now. Saves so much time. All right. Good. Now, logistics chassis Mark 1. And then we're going to take a type filter item sync module, right? And then what we can do is over here, input bus, Steam, pop that in. Oh, and then it actually kept the settings when you take the card out. That's cool. So anything with crushed in the Ordic should go inside there, theoretically. Although you probably would want a buffer. I think that's what they did earlier. So you probably want a chest buffer like so. I don't think you really need glowstone on that. Let me actually break that again real quick. And item translocator. Push that in. Just like so. And then we put the pipe on. Insert the card. And we're good to go. Nice. Does having 4 speed it up? So it's just like 4 times the throughput, I think. Because you have 4 different controller blocks, yeah. That seemed to be what was happening. I guess you could do different ores, right? Like each controller could be handling a different ore inside the input bus, theoretically. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. And then we also want an output bus. Do we want any logistics pipes on that? I'm not sure. I forget which kind of logistics pipe you all said that we needed at the intersection. I think it was a smart logistics pipe. No? Oh, you all might have to remind me again. I don't remember. I know you couldn't use a basic at a T intersection. Feels vaguely familiar. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't even think we're going to hook this up fully at the moment anyway, so it's totally fine. I guess we could do a basic up here. That's sort of like our input. And then you could do unrouted, I think. And then basic here. Unrouted or straight runs, basic or junction. Oh, okay. So basic does work as a junction. Okay, great. Thank you. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Something like this. I'm expensive is this unrouted anyway? Long steel rod, gold fine wire, elongated glass tube. 3 glass tubes for 1. Oh, that's kind of a... I mean, for 8, I guess that's not that bad. 3 glass tubes for 8 pipes. Yeah, that's not that bad. We could probably make a bunch of that. And bring this over here like so. And then just kind of continue that along eventually. Put a little basic pipe junction there. Make a bunch more unrouted, then we should be good to go. Anything else logistics pipe wise here? No. And we could put the sound muffler back. Why not? I love the thirsty tank sound personally. I know most people hate it. I love a good slurp. Wait, don't take that out of context, chat. Okay. Let's all calm down.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that was taking it a bad way.
Clipped. Oh, man. Hot in HD. Okay. We'll just put the rest of the logistics stuff here. Oh, we do have quite a bit of unrouted. Yeah, maybe we do run that. I don't know. We'll see. As the world caves in, Matt Maltese. I don't think I know that. Interesting. A lot of music I don't know.
The title reminds me of that David Bowie song from Labyrinth.
Oh.
The World Falls Down, I think is what it is.
Matt loves her Labyrinth.
I do.
90-degree turns also need basic.
Oh, that is really good to know. Thank you. It's funny that you say that because I did kind of put one here preemptively thinking that that might be a thing. This one over here. So yeah, that's really good to know. Although, yeah, we're going to need it here and here as well. Okay. Oh, and I see you said that earlier now. Yep. And Shawn said that too. Sorry, guys. I was locked in.
Read.
I know, right? Read.
Streamers don't read, though.
Exactly. Cat knows. Boop. 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 Okay, there we go. Did I do good, chat? I did it. And then we'll probably just send this all the way down here, and then we'll follow. Ooh. Ooh. Did we connect this up? I feel like maybe we should. Yeah. Why not? It's a basic one as well, so then we can do unrouted here. And we can bring this all the way down to ore processing. Oops. Charlotte was slain by a brutish zombie. Absolutely tragic. It's going to make this basement area... Okay, chat, this is a really good example of why I like to make my basements 4 high minimum. Because let's say you have 2 different elevations of pipes, and you only have a 3 tall basement, then you can't move. Like you're you're stuck here. So, in case anybody's taking notes. I don't expect anybody to take notes. Probably shouldn't take notes. All right, well, I will get to that song in just a second, Toshio. I gotta go AFK for just a second. Leave you all with Cat. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am trying to figure out what I've done.
What is it?
That is the best way to describe my predicament at the moment. I thought I had these colored properly, but methinks not now. So I'm trying to fix this and course correct. Oh my goodness. Let me just go dump these over here. This is painful. Come on, guys. Boop, boop, boop. No, stay out of there. Oh, it locked again. Okay, now it's locked. Nothing else is going in there. Aw. Little baby's getting some daddy time. Danny's so cute. She loves them so much. Why she throws such a fit when he locks her out when he's streaming. I don't think this one could be processed. Yeah, it can't.
Your basement is 11 tall. Good lord.
That's excessive.
It's intense.
I think I do like, I try to do like 5 or 6.
For me, 5 is the magic number. It works out pretty well. Once you start doing active transformers, it gets a little bit crowded, but it still works.
Back in the honey. Oh no.
All right, let's check
Water.
out. I'm going to check out Toshio Songcat for a minute
Okay.
while you're suffering over there, apparently. I don't know what's going on.
Who knows?
Okay.
I'm trying to figure it out still.
Oh, you put big multi-blocks in your basement. Oh, that makes a lot of sense then. Shawn does 8 blocks. Everybody does different amounts. I like that.
I mean, maybe I should put these in drawers, but I want them to go here.
Interesting. YouTube says that I've watched this video before. I don't remember that.
Well, it knows you better than you know yourself, apparently. I feel like I need to swap out one of these blocks with a glow lamp. It's just so dark. A little better. I didn't want to put lights on these at first, like on the ceiling, because I did want to go grab. Crypto made a whole bunch of like flat lamps, and I was going to bring those over here and just use them as ceiling lights. Oh, that's so much better already. That doesn't look like a black hole when you look up there. You can actually see what's in the drawers. I keep feeling like I'm hearing something. Maybe I'm hearing you watch that thing on YouTube, baby. Okay, well, I think that this system is working. I think. We will find out soon. Oh, that's so funny. Toshio was introduced to the song from a Project Zomboid video. Well, who knows? We might be playing that tomorrow for variety.
Oh, whoops! I was talking to myself.
It's a blood moon.
Oh God. Okay, hold on. I was about to play the song.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to interrupt you really fast.
And disconnect.
I am going to brave the storm and fly my merry way back home.
Smart.
I mean, I'm actually very safe in my B tower.
I mean, yeah, you could have stayed there actually. Yeah. Time to kill crypto. Oh snap. There is the gladiatorial arena. Anybody wants to have a fight there?
mean,
Not
what
me.
if
I just so
go up
happened to
here?
have to fulfill a piano request. Oh,
Oh,
darn.
boy.
I could have been there. Can you hear me, Kat?
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah,
can
just
hear
making
you.
sure. He ran.
He's like, y'all are not going to get me.
I don't remember this song. Apparently,
Up
I
here?
watched it, but who knows?
Did you just say the roof isn't lit up, so they might spawn on there?
The minor major seventh chord. Yeah, the one that I missed the first time. But I eventually got there. Yeah, dude, I love those kind of chords. They're really cool. Yeah, Nine knows this stuff. Then do you play by ear for sheet music? I can technically read sheet music, but I cannot like sight read quickly enough to kind of keep up. So like 99% of my playing is by ear. Minor major 7-chord jump scare. You find that chord a lot in like What's the instrument that I'm trying to think of? Like ukulele style music. I feel.
Don't you play ukulele?
I've got a baritone ukulele. I don't think it is tuned properly, like to the correct notes. But I like the way it's tuned, so I just play it that way for fun. I can do the opposite. I can only play from sheet music. Yep, like, is definitely two sides of a coin, right? I really wish that I could play from sheet music more, like sight read it on the fly, or like just do it more competently in general, because that would have probably opened up some more job opportunities for me. But you know, I'm happy with where I am. I don't have regrets. I mean, like, especially with the kind of stuff that I do, being able to play by ear is such a huge boon.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's log back in and see what's going on. Are we still in the blood moon? Oh, we're still in the blood moon. Oh boy. No, my time has not come, Crypto. Do I just start shooting, chat? He just told me your time has come in chat. I feel threatened. The sheet music venues the most is in the lavatory. I mean, you're not wrong. Finish him. Oh, he's running away now. Yep. We showed him who's boss. That's right. That's how we do. Oh, I do need to get some bricks. Need to get bricked up, chat. Gotta finish the floor. Where are those bricks at? Look at this guy. What a sneak. What a sneak job. Alright. There's our bricks. Take a full stack for now. And this is the block we want. And Crimson Knight Blade Master. Wait, what? Hold on, chat, look at this. Crimson Knight Blade Master. What is with this special red name? It's a bit ominous. Wait, hold on. Blade Master was just slain by Ducky using Elamite Rapier. Wait, where is Blade? Oh, there's a creeper. And there's a creeper.
Yeah, I was about to say, I did the creeper beside me.
Okay.
I saw you guys kill it.
That might be my fault. I don't think I torched this all up properly, potentially.
Dude, I'm so lucky I'm still alive.
You are, yeah. Everything okay, by the way?
I think we have a critter in the garage.
Oh. Everything's lit up down here. And we should be fine. Going AFK during the blood moon.
Yeah, I try to put myself in a nice, somewhat secure spot. Thankfully, the creeper did not get me.
I don't know where that creeper came from. I'm very confused. I mean, I guess it could have come from over here. We're not 100% secure. Oh, Time, I missed your chat. Hello. Hope all's well. How much for a full song? Love the vibes, your playstyle. If you want a full song, like I can like honestly during stream I can only like play a partial, because otherwise I just have to spend like too much time like researching it. But I can play like a good 2 or 3 minutes. I can listen to a verse and chorus and go on with it for quite a while. Actually pretty cheap as far as channel points go, right? Just 1,500. Did you plant any Pam's glowflower around the base?
Yeah. Oh, there's stuff. That stuff is everywhere.
Yeah, I have seen that stuff around a lot.
Like we've
Now that you mention it.
got.
I mean, we're using the industrial tube glowflower crop.
I hope there's not like a creepy over here. Oh, there is totally.
Trying to take care of the other mobs around here.
Yeah, we've got the glow flowers.
Come on, Craig. Pleased to meet
Scarlett
you.
loves collecting all the flowers, and she's put. I think it's been her that's been putting the glow flowers like all over the place.
Oh, maybe. I mean, why not?
Maybe.
What's up, Blade, by the way?
Hey, yo, Blade.
And with the old Greg, of course.
I don't know if it was for Scarlett or not, but Astra was asking about the Nature's Compass earlier, and I think she was watching us earlier. I don't know if she's still here or not.
I mean,
but
we
just-
should be able to make that pretty easily, right?
She knew that we had one. She just didn't know where it was. So
Oh, okay.
if she's still watching, we've got the Nature's Compass is like right up here.
Oh, like right at the entrance. Okay.
Factory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuck. Ow.
I need to go like work on decorating the witch room for her. We were trying to decide blocks earlier.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I'm off for an adventure to the bee room real fast. Wish me luck.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine up there.
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully.
Chat, we have more Steam shenanigans to do here. We have a Steam Squasher to make. And more to the point, a quad Steam Squasher to make. And I believe, who was it? I think it was John who was like, "Oh, we should totally make that with the steel holes instead of the bronze ones." And I think I agree. Tend to agree.
Silky
So-
Propoly. We do have 190 Silky Propoly at the moment.
190 what?
Silky Propoly.
Oh.
Blade was just asking if we had any. Yes, we do.
There we go. What do you need that for?
I don't know what he wants it for, but I know that we're gonna need it over here for the bees for the apiary suit. Protect us from the
Oh, that's right. Yep.
so keep that in mind if you need that for a certain project, because we do need that as well. Want to up. What does the Silky Propoly do with the miner's backpack?
Also,
Yeah.
Blade, why is your name in server chat in like crimson night red? You have some special status?
Some of their names like changed really weird. Like Debausgaming, his name like really kind of gives me a headache when it pops up, because it's like
Interesting.
a bunch of characters like quickly changing out everywhere. Oh snap. That's really cool. Blade says that you can
Okay. Yeah, what's up, Razor?
upgrade the miner's backpack with the Silky Propoly, and it triples the space from 15 to 45. Is that not
That-
awesome?
I can't believe I didn't know about that. That sounds insane,
Yeah.
actually.
So how much of the Silky Propoly do you need to upgrade it to do that?
Razor, I don't know why I thought ops were green. I guess they are red. I'm not very much of a server person until recently.
What was that noise?
I didn't hear. What did you hear? Sorry, I had our Minecraft sounds off.
Well, I have to go 1 second.
Okay. Must be some crazy critter outside. Jeez. I'm gonna go check and see what's going on, chat. We'll be back in 1-2 minutes max. Yeah, hang tight. Sorry, chat, we're back. Apparently our cat was like making some noises that we've never heard before, which is can always be slightly concerning.
Ooh,
everything's fine though.
Death. Yeah.
You can upgrade all the specialty packs from forestry that way. That's so cool. I can't believe we didn't know that about that.
Huh. There's a command to set other players' nicknames too. Yeah, that's how I changed my nickname.
Mm-hmm.
That way it'd make more sense when people like see me. They're not like, "Who's Cat?"
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's that Tsukino Neko person.
Okay, chat. What is this? I've never seen this before. Is this some kind of like wacky circuitry kind of thing that you can make custom? This is kind of crazy. It doesn't seem to be attached to anything relevant. It won't even tell me what mod this is from. It says unnamed on the tooltip, and that's it.
Blade says, "Do not touch my control panel."
Oh.
Too late? What is that?
I already touched it, Blade. I'm sorry.
What does it do?
I have no idea. It's not attached to anything right now. It's from Project Blue.
You know what it reminds me of? It makes me think of those
Oh, wow.
those breakers that you have in your home, and you have to like go flip the switches like when the power gets out.
It does kind of remind you of that, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I hope I didn't mess anything up, Blade. It didn't appear to be attached to anything. That's why I felt like it was okay to kind of click on them.
9.
I have no idea how it was, unfortunately.
I have added to your mana setup.
That's really cool, though.
We now have charcoal being automatically fed in.
Hell yeah. Oh, you're good just messing with you. Okay, Blade. That is really cool, though. I would love to play around with that sometime. Seems interesting. Okay, so Steam Squasher.
Mixed feelings about this room.
What room is that?
This is the
the
No!
basement. Oh, okay.
I tried to warn Panda about this.
Oh.
I don't think he heard me.
Oh, the weeds. Oh no. Okay, well I'm glad you caught them when you did. Okay.
Yes, I mean it would only affect that base.
Yeah, but it's still just really annoying. You can paint red alloy wires in 16 different colors and use that. That is really cool that it connects up to that. Yeah, I've used the different color Project Red wires before. for some redstone stuff. But I didn't know you could like toggle them on and off individually like that. Like one little board. That's pretty cool. Okay. It's so funny when I try to mute players, I can't type in cat. I have to type in your actual name.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just like interesting. Wait. That player cannot be found.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me do that to you earlier either.
But
Now
I
that you
can't type in
remind
cat
me of it.
either.
Yeah, I put yours in and it says player cannot be found. It will no longer let us mute each other.
Well, that's a slight problem. I mean, okay. We'll deal with it.
Yeah. I don't know why that happened. I'm working fine every other day.
Yeah. You can't mute me. Shawn shall not be silenced. No, I just had to mute Entropy because she's got her push to talk on perpetually.
Oh gosh.
Again, like I've I've mentioned it a couple times, so I'm just like, okay, I'll just mute. It's okay. We can work around it. Okay.
Entropy kind of makes me laugh. And I was
we
watching
go.
Jim earlier, and Jim was standing next to Entropy, and Entropy was doing their
Yeah.
and he was like, are there villagers in here?
Do that. I mean, that's what it reminds me of, right?
Yeah, it
It's so
totally
good.
does.
Yeah. No, we're just playing, chat. I do find it funny. I mean, I go inside my head all the time, so yeah. It's fair.
His family, like, I have like certain things that I do, like I'll go like and and his family picks on me so bad about that.
It's like tisk tisk.
I mean, we all have our little filler phrases, our little filler noises.
Oh,
Especially if you're streaming by yourself.
Absolutely. Dude, gotta fill in the space somehow. There's a ton of miner backpacks here. Okay. Here. Maybe I take one? Oh, but you can't put them in backpacks, can you? Can you put them in adventure backpacks? No, you can't do that either. No. That sucks. Okay. We have steam hatch, output bus, input bus. Although if we're going to do a quad, I think we're going to have multiple of one of these. So we can do steam hatch in the middle and the bottom. We can do output bus like on the top, but then we would probably need 2 input buses potentially. Maybe a 2 output would be easier. Yeah, let's make another output. That sounds good. For anybody who's wondering what I'm doing, I am making a quad steam squasher, and I'm going to put a long novel of signs on the front of that steam squasher, basically saying no touchy.
Do not touch this stuff.
Okay, so we just need some of this. Let's see. Can we... Okay. Hold on, chat. How am I supposed to figure out what I don't have inside the... Oh, there I go. Going, People who say lol drive me bonkers. You mean like that? Lol?
That always does kind of make me laugh. Like, why do you have to say lol?
Hold on. Most likely done. Okay, can we request all these things? Oh. You're missing 2 Tumbeka plate. Okay. Fair enough. It's always that dang Tumbeka. Every time.
It is. I was trying to make some of that earlier, but we didn't have enough gold.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But we have a glowstone farm, right? Because it's fun for the lulz. Exactly. Always for the lulz.
Yes, we
Chat
do
gets
have
me.
a glowstone farm, but I don't remember where it is.
Okay, well, it's right here, but so here's the problem with this is that
It's back with the farm at Shawn's farms.
the most useful use case for this farm is to automatically extract. Okay, we are extracting, right? But we're not centrifuging. Absolutely centrifuge this stuff. Put a multi-centrifuge out here or something. Although, no, you can't do that because it needs an MV centrifuge. Do we have an MV centrifuge? Trying to wait for a couple hours is already a full storage system with item requesting. We did get this yesterday, actually changeable, but yeah. We made some pretty good progress on like the logistics pipes front recently. So I think what it's accessing mainly is this room here. Yeah, you can see a little bit of pipe sticking out there. And I think they're connecting up to these drawer controllers. Props to whoever made all the drawer controllers, because that is not an easy craft by any means. By the steam ovens. Ooh. Oh, but oh, an MV one is by the steam ovens. Really? Oh, we are doing glowstone. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, we do have a little bit of gold. Oh, it looks like we've been doing some ruby juice stuff as well. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
But then yeah, the problem here is we don't have any benzene. Let's go get some benzene. And then of course that brings up another project that we need to embark upon, which is piping all the benzene to all the relevant locations. And then I know Shawn, you said you were thinking about mapping out a new benzene area. I don't know if you have done that or you still plan to do that in the future, but we definitely got to do something about that whole situation. Kat said she wanted some gold, so I put some in there. Oh, what a baller.
Oh, you are awesome. Thank you so much.
How much gold do you need, Kat?
Well, I needed to make some Tumbeka.
Oh, okay. So same thing
I
as me.
needed like 8 Tumbeka.
Okay. Do you still need it?
Yes.
Okay. I will make you 8 Tumbeka.
Thank you very much, baby.
Yes.
I like kind of got pulled away from the project that I was working on with that, so I could work on this room.
It's in the
for,
pink wood
in Astral.
Are you talking about the pink wood on the other side? Wait. Oh, do you mean right here, Shawn? This X? Like this area in general? Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. By the way, speaking of mapping things out, go ahead and figure out how we're going to do this. I think this is going to slightly be off center, but I think that's okay. The Steam Squasher quad is going to be 7 long and 5 in width. Okay, Okay, yeah, let's do it like this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine.
Hmm.
Like that? Yeah. Oh. Should probably put a sign down. What I've been working on. Let's see. Team Squasher Quad. Wait, what happened to the gold? Did I not grab it? I want the gold.
Give me the gold.
There it is. And we need a little copper dust as well. Stuff some in here somewhere. Copper. There we go. Nice. Oh, let me do this. Always forget like what ratios I need this stuff at. Okay. Yeah, let's do 50 Tembaga dust. That should be good. Use the old steam grinder. Totally perfect setup, which doesn't need anything different done to it whatsoever. All right, chat. No changes required. Absolutely none. So are you in Botania area now, or are you in B area?
Yeah, the Botania Witchery
Okay.
area.
Yeah, you got so many projects.
I know.
Dude, I'd be so overwhelmed if I were you right now. Meanwhile, I'll just log into the server. I'm like, do. What needs done? Okay, I'll do that.
This is why I was up till 7, because I was like, I'm
Yep.
determined to get the B area like somewhat started with processing, so then I can come over here to Witchery Botania. I've got to set this room up and then make the machines for over here so Astral can get like really going with the witchery stuff. And I'm still waiting on the runic altar for Botania. I'd asked some of our Bombcraft people to make it, but I haven't seen it yet. But once I get that, then I can make the Claysonia for you to get started with that stuff.
Oh gosh, dude, I completely forgot about that project, but that obviously would be a very, very beneficial project, especially with the server on 24/7.
Yeah.
She is used to multitasking while you play, Vin. She's been doing it for 9 months. True.
Yeah.
I can't multitask. I can't read chat and do things. I can't do multiple projects at the same time. I am
Female superpower.
singularly focused. Yeah, that's what they always say. It's like a female thing. I find that offensive.
Well, I mean, you're a good case in point, aren't you?
Okay, well. Anyway.
Can you hear me like using the wrench over here?
No, I have you off. Now it's on.
Oh, well, no, I was just making sure that you couldn't hear, so keep me
Oh,
muted.
okay, you're muted.
Okay.
Usually I have to keep one of our Minecraft sounds muted for
Okay. Yeah, please keep mine because
OBS.
I know I'll drive everyone nuts if they're hearing me like crank all of these.
Okay. So Kat, there are some Tumbaga ingots now in the ingots chest. It's
Fantastic.
probably not where I should be putting things, but that's where they went for now. Let's see. Stop, Panda. Okay. Now we got our Tumbaga. Let's see. Throw some of these things back in. Right. I need an output bus. Here we go. Most likely. Boom. Done. Give it to me. How do I get it? One. Request successful. Aha. Yes. Here are all the things. Nice. Okay, we're learning. We're learning how this stuff works. Very slowly. What have you missed? I don't know. Kat's doing like a bunch of basement work, like in both the B area and the Botany area. I did get the ore washer. Finally, it functions. We don't have it like fully hooked up to logistics pipes the way we did before. So if we look down here, let's see. Yeah, I did run logistics pipes like all the way over here. We just need to make a connection. Then we should be hooked up to the other ore processing stuff. Now, I think the other stuff still needs a little bit of work, right? But once I get that connected, then any raw ores or... No, it's not raw ores. It's any crushed ores, I think. At the moment, will automatically get sent to ore washing, which is like a kind of a quick fix thing because we don't necessarily want to ore wash all crushed ores, right? You know, sometimes you're going to want to eventually like thermal centrifuge them. That's the thing. And then some of them we want to sift as well. But I don't know. I feel like ore washing is kind of like an easy, you know, caveman no-brainer way to send them to get more resources in general. So it's fine. And right now I'm working on the quad steam washer, not steam washer, steam squasher, which requires a lot of steel. Let's see. How are we doing on steel? 4,000. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's request 2 MV energy hatches on one of these EBF at least. It looks like we do have that, Blade. So I don't know if you're in our chat right now, Blade. I don't know if you can hear me. But yeah, so you just need oxygen and then the canthal dust inside of this particular one. I think there's even a sign on it, right? MV tier, use this one. Yeah. So this particular multi-block will smell the canthal. Ducky's saying the back half as well. Okay. Yeah, we've got actually MV power on all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, and this is all benzene now. I did not. Nice. So if we wanted to continue this and start powering stuff in the second floor of the inventory room, we would just extend this large wooden fluid pipe toward that basement area. Okay. Although the steam pipe's going to kind of be in the way. That's okay. MV semi-fluid? No, they're apparently they're all benzene. Which makes a lot of sense. I will say though, we could easily chug through that benzene if we leave that EBF on a long time. That could very easily happen. Ilmenite, bauxite, etc. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I think ore washing is pretty much a safe bet at this point in the game, which is probably why they just had all crushed ores going to it, which is fine, yeah. My brain is thinking like in later voltage tiers, or you want to be a little bit more pickier than that, but yeah, this is fine. Okay, let's make some of this casing. We're gonna make enough for just one steam squasher at the moment, and then we'll see about doing the rest. And it's going to be 120 rods. It's going to be... Oh, we're using MV stuff. Yeah, this is exactly the problem that we need to correct here pretty soon. Extruder rod. Hello? Where did our rod extrusion thing go? Or am I blind? It's over here in the LV. Okay. That's fine. All right. All right, nice. Won't be able to finish right now, as in about 20 minutes I have to go to work.
Oh,
Blade
no.
has to work again. That's so lame. Why you gotta do that, Blade? Semi-flutes can go to the pyros then? Yeah, that makes sense. The coke ovens feed the pyros, pyros feed the base. Okay, we're gonna need 180 steel plates. Let's go ahead and get those going. I think I know what I'm gonna do when I get home. What's that? Cantho coils? Gonna make a nitrogen setup.
Nice.
It's actually a really good idea for our benzene, especially.
Nothing will be feeding anything soon unless we expand our wood quickly.
Yeah, because wood is kind of feeding everything at the moment, so we don't even have enough for like all the coke ovens. Where's the wood farm? Oh yeah, it's right over here.
I was about to say, do we not have like a good sized wood farm going?
We have... It looks like it's a 2-tier wood farm. So we could easily expand the production by 50% if we just did another layer.
Bless you.
Ooh, thank you. Yeah, if we just did a third layer up here, that would be good. I don't know. Yeah, we could totally get rid of like this water tank, for example. We could probably clean this up some. I don't know. We're doing some weird stuff here. Methane gas. I actually don't know what's going on here. Methane gas on Circuit 1 distillery? Into biogas? Oh, and then I guess we're powering this via biogas. Okay, yeah, we could probably change the setup pretty easily at this point. Yeah, we don't need to be, like, doing things this way. We could literally just give this benzene. And it'd be such a small amount of benzene required to run this, to run the wood farm. All right. Well, that's on my radar to fix. Gotta focus though. Gotta stay on task. We gotta get that steam squasher up. We should go ahead and figure out what we're gonna say on our signs for our royal decree. What are you doing, Kat? You still working in the basement?
Yeah, working on the basement. 1 second. Astral's trying to talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Astral.
House. By the way, there's no torches in it because I refuse to build torches.
Refuse to build torches.
Why don't we use architecture blocks instead of have a glow effect?
That's fair.
Oh no.
I can do that.
Where is it?
I didn't care about it while I was building because my head glows.
Do you see it on the map?
Yes, but I have no idea what it might be above ground or below us further. I didn't think they could spawn over here.
That's why I'm so confused, because we have all these chandeliers.
They're only 16 blocks though.
That is so crazy. All right, so what were you saying about this? This is your little
It
hidey
leads
hole?
directly down to my basement. It's a little curved. Here, you can go through. It's
What?
dark. I'll lead you since I glow.
What the heck is this?
Actually, do I glow on your shaders? Can you
Yes.
tell? Do I
Yes,
glow
you
down here?
do. That's so funny. But we
Okay,
are
come on.
totally gonna light this up for the time being.
This seems cursed.
Yeah. I'll protect you for now.
I don't trust anybody whose head looks like that.
I think it's cool, actually.
Okay. You were brave, Kat.
What?
This is a trap. This is very clearly a trap.
Further down than you, so I had to go down a couple blocks.
No, her and I.
Oh, there's a creeper.
Oh,
Oh,
wow! What a coincidence! Wow. Huh. Okay.
You okay, Cat?
Ah,
Yo, Toshio. Hope you have a good night. Yeah.
Okay.
Duty calls. Sorry to hear that.
This is why the lights.
Thanks for
are
hanging
good.
out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
So much.
Maybe it wasn't a trap.
Where did that light go?
Just don't trust anybody on the server.
you really don't. You're so paranoid.
I've seen some things, man.
Well, I think that's cool that you were able to get that to curve and work pretty well.
Yeah. I tried to do my best. I'll make it like wider, but I was just worried about making it in general.
Oh yeah, no, I totally hear you. So we
And,
are
I was trying to mark it with these.
making these
but
little
not have it be,
windows
like,
that are going to connect
an
up to the
unreasonable block to
witch
be there.
basement.
Like maybe there was a hole there and we put it there.
I mean, we probably can we make like some kind of carpenter block that we could walk through?
Yeah. A carpenter block you could walk through. Let me look at carpenter blocks for you.
Okay.
At least one explosion per stream. Yo,
Hopefully we didn't wake anyone up this time.
you're unreal. I don't think that explosion was nearly as loud as the other unspoken explosion.
The unspoke. Oh no. There's
Uh-oh.
Carpenter's block.
That's where
Okay.
that creeper came from.
No.
There's a collapsible block, but I don't know that we can walk through that either.
Shameful, Cat. Shameful.
It's because I just tried to fill this. I need I just used up all my torches.
No torchies.
I'm gonna make the 2 carpenter's blocks and do some testing with them.
Okay, that sounds
There's
cool.
a carpenter block.
Do you happen
there's
to
a
have
carpenter
a torch on you?
No, never.
Oh, darn. Darn, okay.
He refuses to make torches, or they refuse to make torches for some reason.
Oh, sorry.
She refuses to make them, and then she steals the one I break.
Oh, it's because of the influence of John.
There's another one over there.
John won't let his daughters make torches.
He won't let them?
I mean, John's the one who's like, no torch run. I'm doing a no torch run. So,
dude,
I
keep
see
your
the influence
insanity to
spread.
yourself, man.
I know, right?
What are you inflicting on your poor children?
Oh, that's true. You do have the chandeliers there. Cat's
No,
not going to be
they are
comfortable
not
until
helping.
the red X's are gone, though.
These are not helping. That's what me and her were talking about before.
They
because-
should.
No, we have been attacked by 2 invisible spiders since we had an ender creeper spawning here.
Okay, so the ender creeper's not spawning there. It's spawning somewhere else and then teleporting there. So the torches are not going to stop an ender creeper from popping up. And then as far as the ghost spiders, they're coming from some other dark area that's not lit up. And the spiders ignore light stuff, yeah.
Spiders are for the devil, man. They just don't need to be in the game.
Wait, ghost spiders, I agree, don't need to be in the game.
That is like one thing that we like agreed on with our playthrough, like me and Vin's, is we remove ghost spiders.
Oh yeah,
from the
100%.
game.
I want to be able to go AFK, okay? I remember one time, chat, I literally did this.
Why?
I literally did this. And then a ghost spider killed me when I was AFK.
Yeah.
That is insane. That should not happen. Why? Why hit me?
Who hit you?
Panda.
Oh.
I didn't
I
do
thought Panda already
nothing.
signed up for today.
Climbs ignore light, dude. Oh my gosh. There's one mine that we have for gold where I was trying to mine for gold, and it was, I swear there were, must have been like 2 or 3 slime chunks or something stupid. So I kept getting them from like all areas around there. And slimes in this particular pack are quite dangerous. They go through stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Not a fan. All right, there we go. I think we have got it. Enough solid steel machine casing. Or steam squasher. The first.
Team Squasher the first?
Yes. The only way to go spider proof your AFK spot would be go high up and break the pillar behind you. Yeah, that is true. You could do that.
Hi.
This is your conscience speaking.
My what speaking?
Your conscience.
You don't sound like my conscience.
You know,
It would
well,
require
you
having
could be
one.
doing better. You need to go to sleep early tonight.
I don't know. If
Not
you're
gonna
my
happen.
conscience, then you wouldn't be saying that. He's trying to give me crap for going to for staying up so late last night.
That's not gonna work.
Exactly. He doesn't know who I am.
You mean this morning?
Oh, dude, we are low on iron. Oh, this is bad.
We're getting going to bed at 7 o'clock when I'm getting up.
You yell at cat.
Very bad, chat. This is about to be completely cooked.
What's going on?
We are almost out of iron.
What?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the BBFs do take a good amount of it, right? And I guess just nobody's been mining. I don't know if we have an MV miner, though. Do we?
I don't know.
If we do, that's pretty good. We should probably make... Not yet. Okay. I thought I saw somebody do the quest. I guess not. Yeah, okay, I imagined it. We probably should do that soon. Especially since we have Benzene now that we can, you know, transport around. I am the MV miner. What a Giga Chad. Up all night, sleep all day. That's right. That's the Greg Tech way. Okay. So, yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do steam on the bottom. So. And then we're going to do, I want to say like input on the top. Input bus on top, and then we can do 2 steam outputs like this. I think that should be good. There we go. All right, chat, here we go. We're going to make sure that this steam squasher never gets put away again. Lost and forgotten.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I doubt it'll be the last time.
Oh no, it will be the last time.
Oh. I wonder if Astral fixed that.
Until we get a better multi-block.
Thus does Vendrick the First decree that this steam squasher quad shall not be removed under penalty of death in Minecraft. QED. I have spoken.
Lord Vendrake has spoken.
Yes, quite. Teach her line mode. Oh, Cat, you should use line mode. Yeah, you shift right click with the wrench in your hand when facing like the air, and you'll see a little thing that says wrench line mode right there at the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it.
And then that's what allows you to do the thing we were talking about before, where you can like do things in a line if you're like facing your character kind of like down the line that the direction you want to go.
Well, I think we're about to see me like totally mess stuff up in a second when I try this.
Okay, well, I mean, it's worth a try.
All right.
I assume that it would work with
That
these.
didn't seem to work.
Well, you have to face down the line of blocks that you want to do it to. Like that, yeah.
It's not doing it.
It's possible that it only works with things like pipes and stuff. Maybe chat knows.
Yeah, she was rotating blocks. Line mode does not work with it. That's
Aw,
unfortunate.
sad day. That's worth a try. We have a fluid cell full of squid ink. What the heck is that for?
A fluid cell?
Yeah.
I wonder
It's like
if
black
they were
dye.
trying to use it either as dye or something with Thaumcraft, like ink or something.
Under the fluid extractor, so. Logs have multiple orientations. That's yeah. Yeah. Too bad. OG Godcat with her wrench to the sound. Dude, we love the sound here.
I
Good
thought you
sound.
had me turned off.
Well, then you started talking to Astral. I had to unmute.
Well, I thought you
Pretty
had
good.
my sounds turned off.
When people are talking to you and we want to hear that, that's tied to your Minecraft sounds.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that.
Okay. I need, yep, one large potent pipe. And then let's go grab some of this stuff over here. Oh, it's gone now. Actually, you know what? Toolbox. Crowbar. Let's get that off there. There we go. Anything else valuable here? Not really. Oh yeah, the iron dust, or not the iron dust, the stone dust. That's like a byproduct. Okay, yeah. Do need to fix that. Let's get the dolly. Hopefully Chad is enjoying the wrench ASMR.
I hope so.
I know I am.
Oh, sorry, guys.
I could mute it any time.
We were trying to do some, like,
There we go.
an interesting build here. I don't know how well this is going to work.
Okay. That.
It's funnier this way.
Exactly.
Oh, she wasn't able to get it to work. Do y'all know of any kind of block we could use that would let you walk through it? So it's like a door facade.
Oh yeah, you're thinking about like those things you're messing with in All the Mods 9.
Dude, I
They're
love
probably not
those
here.
things.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking that we could use like carpenter's blocks somehow and be able to walk through the carpenter's block.
It's a good question. I mean, I know you can walk through
Material
paintings.
glass.
but-
Well, I didn't really want to use glass because we can see it. Like the whole reason we were thinking about the carpenter ones is we could give it any texture we wanted to, and we wanted to be able to hide the doors in the textures of the walls. That we were working
yeah,
with.
that's interesting. Oh man, I don't know.
Like I think the best thing that we could do is make the door factory.
Yep.
And then maybe have like a button that we press somewhere to open it, that like surround the door with buttons, and you have to press the right one to get it to open. If you can do that, I don't know. We're trying to have fun setting up like secret
Okay,
walkways.
I know what you could do. We couldn't do it right this second, but you could make the ethereal glass or the spectre
Mhm.
glass or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you could put that in an Ender IO painter and paint it with whatever
Oh.
block you want, and then yeah, it should still
That
retain
is
its functionality.
true.
Carpenter store, use a hammer to
Okay.
change the mode. Oh, we could try that as well.
Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, I did my own little villager noise.
Yes.
Let's see. I think I have, unless I accidentally dumped it somewhere. I would not be surprised.
Okay, Cat. Here's what I have for you.
That looks
Take
wonky.
this hammer and hit it in any corner. Hit it with the other click. And now do these corners over here. So you can make it look like a block, but you can also make it look like a...
Interesting.
And you can walk through it when it's completely flat on the ground. What do you think?
That's certainly creative.
You asked me for a block you could walk through. It takes a little effort, but it's a block, and you can walk through it.
I don't know if it's actually going to do what we want it to do, though.
I don't know either. It will be a solid block you can't walk through, and then it will also be a non-solid block that you can walk through. It just takes forever.
What, 6 farms here?
I don't know. I'm like trying to figure out a different thing. Like,
I think the easiest way will to be panels, because I think you can walk through panels.
can you walk through panels? Well, Shawn recommended that we
Panels?
get a carpenter's door and use the hammer to change the mode. And you can use.
You have a carpenter's door and a hammer.
Do I have a door on me?
You have the door, I can go get you a hammer.
Here's the door.
No, you have the hammer, I'll go get you a door.
Okay, chat. This
Oh, okay. Thank you.
crushed ore should go to the ore
Very good.
washer. If this is working correctly. Let's find out. Oh, there it goes. Oh, is it going to go to the right place? Go this way. Yes. Ah. And up there. Great success. We did it. We did a logistics pipe thing.
Okay.
And these are running right now, right? Yes. All right. Feeling pretty good about that.
I need to go to the B place.
Oh.
My architecture bench is over there.
Now only 30 more ores to go. Wait, what? Actually, that brings up a good point. Where is all of our, like, raw ore? Have we just, like, processed it all? Is it all pretty much gone now? I know there was, like, a little area out here with a couple storage doors, but, like...
A lot of it has been moved into the storage room. And, an unfortunate part is a lot of them are in the chest. And if they're in the chest, then they can't be seen with the logistics pipes. So your best bet is if you're looking for something in particular, look it up in NEI and then hit T on it and it'll take you to the
Right.
chest.
Botania Witchery. Okay. Oh, wait, wasn't there a bunch of drawers back here that... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here it all is. Okay, interesting. We need to, like, theoretically hook this up with logistics pipes and then, like, I guess just send all raw ores to the steam grinder. Like, request them from here. So we would need a couple more drawer controllers, unfortunately, with this current setup, which, you know, as we talked about before, are very expensive to make. So I don't see us being able to do that right now. Let me just see real quick if there's anything, like, really important that we need to process at the moment. Got redstone ore. Sphalerite. Types tier 4. It sounds like it's going to be really expensive. I only see a request logistics Mark II. Unless I'm missing something. Might be. Oh, there's a Mark. There's a crafting Mark III. Oh, a chassis for with a request module. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Can hold 4 modules, I see. I'm sorry, Panda, say again? What's up?
The washer's not working properly because it can't export.
Well, that's
And I don't
weird.
think this will work.
I'll check it out. Why would it not be able to export?
I
That's
think
the
this
door.
actually brings more attention to the door.
Oh. It probably needs something more than a basic provider. No, it wouldn't be some provider.
Right?
What's chat? What is like
We can make
the
it shorter.
equivalent of like output for logistics pipes?
Yeah, we can make it 2 blocks. I just happen to make it that tall.
Would it be a supplier pipe? Okay, so I thought supplier pipe would only be like, hey, it'll supply something if it's requestable, but I want something to like
garage
actively
door.
go out into the system without being like requested first. So maybe it would be a supplier then. See, it says, okay, no, that's provider. Never mind. Supplier automatically fills a chest machine. Okay. Yeah, maybe it would be. It needs a default route, yeah. I don't know where they had this stuff going before, like. Hold on. Until I do figure this out, I'm going to put a sign down here. So default route. See, what I'm wondering is, would it know to go into the stone dust oak drawer properly, first of all? Or do I need to put some kind of like chassis on here with some kind of special indicator? And then of course we have to figure out where the rest of this stuff goes. So we would want... Oh, so this does have a default route actually. The pinned lantite purified ore, it has back over at the grinder, there is ore dictionary, it is the purified. So that it should all go back there as long as I'm like providing it to the system correctly. And I think that's the big question right now is how do I provide it to the system actively? I don't know if supplier would be the correct the supplier logistics pipe. I don't know if that would be the correct way to do it or not. Yeah, we can try. So I would need an active supplier module. which needs passive supplier modules. Oh boy, what a chat, what a fun craft this looks like. Wow.
What is that?
This is logistics pipe stuff.
Oh, ew.
Maybe this is why people don't use it. Quite possibly. Go and look at the dump chest in the storage room. Is the dump chest connected to logistics pipes? Oh, I see what you're saying now, Shawn. Yeah, good call. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, this is the weird tech that we're using. So you can use a basic logistics pipe. You just have to convey it into a GregTech pipe and then connect that to a basic logistics pipe. Oh, okay. And yeah, now that I see that, I'm totally recalling that was a thing. Because I had a conveyor before. Yeah. Okay. I think it might have gotten used though. Yeah, I think it did. Okay. That's fine. Well, this is something I would much rather do than what I was about to do. Whatever I was about to do looked absolutely horrible. We're missing 2 motor. Okay. You're missing magnetic iron rod. Okay. Wait, fix this. Is there any way to make these go faster, I wonder? I remember back in the old Buildcraft pipe days, you could like there was some kind of pipe that like made the items go faster. I don't know if that's a thing here or not. There we go, and then we should be able to make a motor. There we go. A little finicky. We're figuring it out. There we go. There's our conveyor module. And then we need electrum pipe. Yeah. Request one of those.
That's crazy.
I don't know what the log button. What does the log button do?
Yeah, I
Is it a
do not
chat?
understand how to use that. How were you able to craft that in there?
It's a little bit complicated. So you have to like shift click the recipe into here, and then you have to click this little like single squiggly. So this will do like 164 and something else. And then it'll tell you either that it can request everything or it'll tell you what it's missing. And then once everything is inside this little like 3-row area, then you can click the actual item and it'll craft it in there for you.
So finicky. Okay.
Oh, MK1 with quick sort module is the correct way. Chassis pipe. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it does the little thing where it's like the new tech that we now have in Applied Logistics, where it tells you when the craft's done. Only it tells you when stuff has arrived. That's cool. Okay. That's nice. All right. So what we're going to do is get rid of this. Gonna connect the item pipe like so. I kind of like this tech. It's nice. And we're gonna import. We're gonna wonder if that worked. Well, that doesn't seem to be working. Software for stuff that's far. Okay, yeah, I mean that does make sense, yeah. Okay, our ore is stuck in there. Basic pipe. Is that not a base? Oh, I just broke the basic pipe. That's right. Thank you.
How could you?
Aha. Great success. Finally. We got there. Thank you all for the help. Much appreciated, especially you, Shawn. You guys check on the oxygen and the EBF. I put 156 oxygen, so yeah. Oh yeah, you had some canthal going and stuff, right? Yeah, the hot canthal ingot. Let's see. So that's out of oxygen, and then these are out of oxygen. Okay. Looks like we're doing aluminium there now, so, and then aluminium here. So I don't know what was in those input boxes before played, but now it's I mean, it looks like it maybe made all the canthal you put in here. I'm not sure. But either way, I'll go ahead and fill these because I know oxygen's the primary thing we're using at the moment in the EBF. They stopped your canthal. It appears so. You know what? I'll get that back on track for you, buddy. I got you.
I don't know why they stopped that, unless they were having issues with the power.
Maybe. Also, though, we don't have a lot of oxygen. Also, electrolysis has stopped. Because there's no empty cells in here. Interesting. Okay.
Why are there no empty cells?
I don't know. This isn't the first time this has happened either. We can't do a water electrolysis unless there's cells in there. Come on, everybody, work with me. All right. Oh, there should be some oxygen in here, though. Yeah, we can grab this. There we go. Facts. Facts indeed. There was some up there. Are you talking about oxygen, Ducky? Oh, I think Ducky's talking to you, Cat.
Huh?
They're in storage, Cat.
Huh? What's in storage?
Did we already lose the train of conversation? Oops. I do that all the time.
Yeah, I'm totally lost. I thought we were just talking about the power and the EBF.
I don't know. Okay, let's actually this isn't even doing anything anymore. So let's knock all that off. We can keep the raw aluminium going though, that's fine. And then canthal. I know you had more canthal dust over here, Blade. Right? Yeah. There we go. All right. And this needs to be on circuit 11, yes. Shut down due to power loss. Huh. Why? 2 MV energy hatch. Can't see. There we go. Oh, those were not connected. Okay. 2 of the gas turbines were not connected, apparently. Also, we're using annealed copper cable. Can we not make superconductor yet? We need helium, I know, but I always feel weird doing stuff like this, but I actually don't mind it either. Okay. Only the back two can run Canthal. That doesn't make sense though, because we've got enough generators for all of these energy hatches. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why these are not connected. Need helium, yep. Yeah, no, the front ones will totally run. Yeah, all four parts of the quad, that may have been true at one point, but now all four parts of the quad are now able to run at HV, overclocked. So this probably used to be true. But yeah, now all four parts can run. Now, are we going to run out of benzene when we do that? I don't know. It's a good question. On full tank, 4 million will run for 11 hours. Fuel usage, 126.7 liters per second. And our fuel production is 43.75. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... Whatever the sign meant, I don't think that's true anymore. All four of these run at 4 amps MP. Quad, so it should be separate or all of them Canthal. Well, Toshio, we do have 2 input buses. So like this side is doing aluminium ingots at the moment because there's like one big output bus in the center, but then we have in essence like 2 dual EBFs as far as the input bus goes. So yeah, we can run Canthal here. We can do aluminium over there. Now again, I don't know, those calculations that we did for benzene, I don't know if those were based on 4 overclocked HV EBFs or not. I mean, we're doing okay at the moment. Ask your European members. I didn't mess with it. I just saw the back half was fine for now. He was making batteries and buffers for it. Batteries and buffers. Interesting. Okay. Your shin bone is safe. Oh. Well, I'm glad for that. Also, what the heck is this? Whoa. I got a little hidden brick room over here. What's all this about? There's no sign, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, yeah, I know, right? There's no sign.
I'm noticing a pattern here. By the way, I did want to go check on my Ender Pearl thingy. What
the crap is happening?
What happened to the Carpenter pressure plate? Okay, chat.
I feel like I've taken a hallucinogenic.
Okay, what's wrong?
I just had this up. Did you guys... Okay, I just saw it in chat a second ago. My screen had like some floating icons that took like a whole round. What the crap was that?
I don't know.
It's on TableKorner secret room.
Okay. That's fun. Ender pearls are maxed out. Hell yeah.
There
Let's
it goes
go.
again. What is this? That is so weird.
Like little icons spinning around or something?
Yeah, so like I click on logistics pipes, I go out of it, I hit my inventory, and then you see like spaceships flying across the page. I don't understand.
It's really weird. Okay. Hey, also,
There I go again.
Also, chat, people who are knowledgeable about the Carpenter's pressure plate specifically, I had been told before that the Carpenter pressure plate can only be activated by a player. That mobs cannot activate a carpenter pressure
That's
plate.
true. Because
Okay.
during the blood moon, I was in the B area and I have the carpenter's pressure plates on both sides of the door, and there was a skeleton on those pressure plates outside and it wasn't opening.
Okay. Well, remember when I put the carpenter pressure plates outside the iron doors of the house?
Yeah.
Somebody removed them. I'm just making sure I'm right about that. I assume that whoever removed them thought that, oh god, mobs are gonna like, you know,
Yeah, they
get
probably just
inside the
didn't know.
house. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Ixay, what's up? What's happening?
Hey,
Hope you're having a good morning. Oh
So
yeah,
how
look
about
at that. We're
I'll post in the Vanguard general chat.
Oh.
Not
Mhm.
to remove those. Hopefully people will see.
okay. Well, I don't even know if we have any more. Like, I don't know. I'm a little how can I put this in like a diplomatic way? I hate putting things up and then people tearing them down and putting them away. Let's say that. Is that diplomatic to say? Let's see. Carpenter. You need to hammer config on those plates. Interesting. So what you're saying, XA, is like you put them down in and of themselves, mobs can still activate them? That you
I
need to
didn't
do
have
something
that
with a
problem.
hammer in order to... Like an ore washer? Okay, no, the difference, Shawn, I know you're kidding. The difference is I relocated it and I reactivated it and I set everything correct again. I didn't just put it in the chest and break it. Okay. Anyway, just for the record, everybody. Okay. That's why I rarely play in teams. Yeah, you know, like there's definitely challenges in team
overall-
play for sure. Like this has been a lot of fun as well.
Yeah, overall, it's been really fun.
Yeah, I think the positives outweigh the benefit, like the negatives in this particular case.
Crypto's about to get killed.
Again?
Yeah.
What is up with this guy?
He
Look at
keeps
this
messing
guy.
with Scarlet.
He doesn't know when to stop. So you need to hammer config them to make sure that mobs do not activate them?
But I did not have to do that with mine. And I literally stood in front of that door and saw the skeleton on the pressure plates, and the
And
skeleton
nothing
was
was
not coming
happening.
in.
Okay.
Really? We don't have any? Weren't we
Okay.
getting glass from the witch farm?
Right click. Okay, no, XA's onto something. Right clicking on a carpenter's pressure plate with a hammer will cycle between 4 possible trigger modes: all entities, players, hostile mobs, peaceful mobs.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I think there's something wrong with this server. I think I'm about to get kicked. Like, everyone froze for a second.
Weird. I mean,
Oh.
everything looks fine to me right now, but yeah.
I'm gonna log out and come back in.
So yeah, XA, you were totally right about the hammer thing. Thank you.
So why didn't I have to do that with mine?
So my best guess would be that somebody came along and did that functionality for us, potentially.
Welcome back, Cat.
They couldn't have.
They couldn't
Because
have.
it was at 7 o'clock this morning before anyone else had really signed on. And I was the only one up there after I placed them.
Hmm.
Huh? What, Astral?
JohnBCursed. He said goodbye to you, and he typed it with a lowercase cat, and then he said hi to you, and he never went to stop for kitty cat.
Oh.
Oh yeah, look at this
no,
chat.
I was having some like weird issue where like people were freezing and then like all of a sudden appearing. It was weird. Yes. I'm trying to find glass. I thought we had like a ton of glass in the witch farm. Yeah.
Another kind of glass. You might come this way. A lot of people leave their things over here.
Surprise.
There was some glass, Cat,
Oh,
underneath
wow.
the alloy smelter.
I can't see anything right now.
Yeah, this just has
Do you
glass.
see my screen,
You
baby?
want normal glass?
Yeah, Cat, did you hear what I said?
No.
I said there's
Chest that I
some
have open.
glass underneath the alloy smelter.
Oh. Alloy smelter. Okay, thank
Yes.
you.
Mhm.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need a lot more glass in this though.
Oh, well,
That's a silly place for a fluid.
I guess the tide, the captain's Tarantella.
I need a lot
Interesting.
more glass in this.
Very interesting request, Blade. I will check that out. Okay, so real quick, I want to see if there's any like chat, in-game chat like thing that appears. So if I'm reading this article right, the default is going to be all entities. Then the second one is going to be players. Third one hostile mobs. Fourth one peaceful. Trigger only activate for monsters. Okay. And the second one is animals. Third one, all entities. Only activate for players. Okay. So the default is only activate for players. Because when I right clicked at first, then it toggled to only activate for monsters. So we were right, Kat.
Okay.
When you place these by default, it's just activate for players.
Okay, but then that totally explains what happened with me and why I'm so confused. Okay. Why does it look like...
There we go. I left a sign. Signs everywhere. Signs all day, every day.
Well, good.
Communication.
I also posted demo.
Yo, good night, Panda. We'll catch you later. Sleep well.
Thank you so much for trying to help find some. I'll start trying to find some. Like,
At one point we had a whole bunch, but we also got an entirely new
That's loud.
building, so there's a lot of glass now.
Alrighty. I'm going to switch to Cat real quick while I'm checking out the song.
I need to make some glass. Trying to figure out.
Trying to
the
remember how to make
best
glass.
way to do it. And an arc furnace will give you 2. But
Yeah.
it has to be in the arc furnace.
Does it have to be MV, really?
Yeah, it has to be MV.
Hold on, go back to it real quick.
Ah. MV.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that sucks. Because that's such a nice way to make glass later.
Yeah.
Stop being turds, that's my next sign. I like that sign, Shawn. That's funny.
Yeah, I love that sign. All right, let's see. So we could compress it as long as we make the glass dust.
Okay, Blade, if you can hear me. I'm trying to look for your song on YouTube, and I typed that in exactly, and like all I'm getting is Against the Tide by Sail North. Is that correct? Is that the band name? I'm assuming so. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Quicksand. I think there's a bunch up there. I wonder why it's up there. Ah. All the sand white stuff is can I steal some of this? I mean, surely I can take just a little bit of this.
That's a fun song, Blade.
Cook fish and get me the Olaf quest. What is the Olaf quest? Olaf.
I don't know, something like that. That's an old pirate ditty, if I ever heard one.
You were so funny.
How many apiaries do you have, Kat?
Okay. I really have no idea. That's really been Jim's territory. I've just been getting like infrastructure set up for the bees while he's actually been doing the bee breeding. I'm gonna jump in and help as soon as I get caught up with some of this other stuff. So I really have no idea. I know Astral has been doing that Olaf quest, by the way. She has like a ton of these. Let me go outside. I'll show y'all.
The what quest?
It's Olaf.
Olaf.
So she's like been bringing me cooked fish.
Oh, that's a lot of
and
fish
coins.
catchers. Nice.
Yeah, to redeem for these.
Yeah, thank you, Blade.
She's only made one herself. The rest of these have been bought. And she's got a bunch of fish already cooked. Right here. Oh no, that's raw fish.
Nope.
I thought she said she had a bunch that was already cooked though.
I don't know. Oh, hi.
Yeah. What's up, love?
I'm eating more food. I've got 2 hearts left to get.
Till you're what color?
Like I'll have the 30.
So it's 30 additional. So you have to have full green.
Oh my gosh! What? Hold on.
Yeah, I
I
just
have to
heard
see
that.
this for myself.
What
What kind
I
of-
read the rules, I read it as we would have to have 30 total, not 30 additional. But
No.
they said-
It says 30 hearts each before HV. No.
They said they heard from Ducky that we had to have 30 additional. not-
Ducky, we gotta talk. Your rules, your words, good sir. Say 30 hearts each before HV.
Shawn, I
I-
bet she will not mind that at all. You just probably talk to her just so she knows what you're gonna do with them, because that's been her little project. But she's been turning all of the fish that she's been getting from those into regular fish and then putting them in this. We're at 14.7 thousand raw
Dude,
fish.
Crypto's not even listening to me. He's in the
He's
middle
getting
of
killed.
combat. No. He just killed Bone. Wait, who's I don't even know who Bone
Astral.
is. Oh, okay.
And I saw your
A lot of
advice
fish,
page you
yeah.
made. I was actually in the process of gathering the stuff to do just that.
Whenever you're finished, you can come up for air.
If I can not, that'd be great. Right.
Oh, I'll tell you. If I
All right, well,
Macerator.
Cam's fish is more
So
valuable.
did we figure out
Hmm.
this nonsense?
Not really.
Traps to automate them.
Why low FPS cat? Probably because she's using shaders.
You want those to stay there?
Wants to automate them there. That's fine.
He insisted.
If not, I'll buy him more.
Okay. I don't know if Shawn can hear her or not. Can you-
Okay. I don't know if Shawn can hear her or not. Did he hear her?
Probably not. You're gonna have to convey information.
Okay. Well, Shawn, she said that she wants the fish trappers to stay where they are, but if you'd like, she can buy you some more. She doesn't mind.
Oh, dude, I forgot that there was like coin quest for that stuff.
Yeah, I forgot too, and until she
Oh.
gave me the stuff. Okay, I told him.
Isn't that glass farm a good source of oxygen, or am I thinking of Star Technology mod pack? Wait, what glass farm? I'm not sure. Oh man, Kat, I think I'm gonna have to call it in a minute. I'm like,
Are you getting tired, baby?
you know how I felt like before we even started.
Yeah.
We are 4.5 hours in, which is like more like our normal time, believe it or not. Anybody who's new here, we normally don't stream like 6 or 7 hours every day. It's usually just 4. It's like more sustainable long term. But yeah, I think Crazy Mage has got some good advice here for your glass stuff, Cat. Yeah, you grind sand to quartz sand, centrifuge that for quartzite dust, fluid extract that to molten glass. Although technically we do have an MV fluid extractor, don't we?
So
That would be really slow, but we could.
what I'm doing is there is this process that's upstairs
Mm-hmm.
that is already grinding sand down to quartz sand.
Oh,
you can
right.
put that in a mixer to get glass dust. And then you can put it in a forming press, or you can put it in an alloy smelter. But the forming press does it in 5 seconds. It seemed like the quicker thing.
Then we're making like light concrete up here as well. Like,
Yeah, they're making a bunch of concrete to help make travel around the base faster.
oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. And then
I know.
here's
I was
quartz
like,
sand.
why are we
Okay,
making
yeah.
so much concrete? And then they told me, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, Shawn, that's what I was thinking about. Fluid extractor MV to glass. I don't even know if we have an MV fluid extractor. So something that we should really do between now and tomorrow that unfortunately I won't have enough time to be around for is we need to run this wooden fluid pipe down here, which is currently our only source of benzene, because that's where benzene is being made at the moment. Like this is kind of like the quick fix to our MV problems. And that is to run this wooden fluid pipe all the way over here to the storage room, and then run it somehow up to the second floor of said storage room, and then start making gas turbines for over there, advanced gas turbines. And then we can start like placing MV machines properly, so we can like use each one in, you know, a much less awful fashion. It's like up here, for example. There's like anywhere that's, you know, easy to use them. Could have a little corner of them right over here too. You know, wherever we decide we want to do them. We can make a long line of them right here even, right? That's all going to change, fixing the mess of the pyros. Yeah, you're doing great work with that. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds awesome. But yeah, I don't know, for anybody else who might be on the server who's listening right now, yeah, that would be a kind of the ideal situation. Get benzene up here ASAP, and then you'll be in good shape. If nobody's done that by tomorrow, when I get on, I'm gonna make sure that like that's my priority, because the state of our MV machines is quite pitiful.
Sure it is.
Yeah. I can't believe we've gone this long with them like this. I mean, it works, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's time. It's time to fix. I like this building. Oh, are you talking about the building I was just in system? This was, I think, mainly Crypto, right? Mainly Ducky did this. Did anybody else help him, Kat? I don't remember.
Nemo helped.
Was it Nemo?
some.
Okay.
I think Nemo came in on the second layer.
I really like the idea of the this different carved marble, like kind of sporadically throughout the build. It adds a lot. And then obviously, you know, blue and orange definitely go together. Nemo did the walls. Yeah, Nemo did a good job. Yeah. Awesome. I keep saying this, but you know, like maybe I'll be on before stream tomorrow on the server. I don't know. But if I do, I'll try to help with the MV machine benzene situation. I just felt like I really wanted to do that today. I wanted to do a lot of things today, right? But I really felt like fixing these Steam multis was kind of a priority. The seam squasher should be easy to kind of finish out. It just needs more solid steel machine casing, which is kind of expensive at this point, but I think we should be able to do it. At least we got one up and running. And then if we want to connect it up to logistics pipe somehow, we can do that. 1 input bus, 2 output bus. Yeah. It'd be good. I'm going to modify my note here. It's like, if anybody wants to relocate this thing to, you know, wherever, that's fine. I just don't want it stuffed in a chest again. That's all I care about. Detail experiment, really well done. Yeah. Yeah, they did a good job. Mixer setup also requires flint. The other way around needs nothing but sand. Oh, I see what you're saying, Crazy Mage. Yeah. Well, hopefully pretty soon we'll also just get an arc furnace situation where we can just, you know, throw in.
It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Oh no, John, I haven't even gotten to Thaumcraft, dude. I had to take a left turn with all the steam machines and stuff, and I'm about to log off, unfortunately. So...
Say that again, please. The machines are too noisy.
Oh, yep. Basically, I had to take a complete detour today, and I had to just deal with the steam machine stuff. Like, I've spent the past 4 hours just messing with that garbage, where I didn't even get to do any research in Thaumcraft or anything. Like, I'm so far behind the 8 ball with all that, so...
Hey, no worries. Keep your head up.
So, we'll see about tomorrow, possibly.
No. This was an agreement. I'm gonna loot stuff. I'm
Okay.
gonna loot to you, and eventually I'll bring you enough stuff, and eventually you'll do enough research, and eventually I'll be all good.
I don't know if you want to wait on me for that, but I will go put it in the Thaumcraft area where I know where it is, and, you know, maybe we'll get it done sometime. I don't know.
Well, if you put it somewhere, someone will move it.
Well, I mean, that could be. What do you want? Just you want me to just keep it on my person? I could do that too. Okay. All right. I'll go put it away. Maybe one day we'll have flight, sir. One day. One day.
Nice.
It would indeed. Arc furnace still needs oxygen. So little oxygen though. Oh no, wait, they changed it, didn't they? So you only used to need like what, 2 liters of oxygen or something like stupid small? They changed it, didn't they? Yeah, you need 10 times as much oxygen now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at a certain point, that really won't be a big deal, but I mean, that could, in the short term, actually be a big deal. Yeah, I'd totally forgotten about that change until just now. Definitely things to note. But yeah, I think Kat and I are gonna call it. Kat, I'm sure you'll still be on here, most likely, if I had to guess.
I'm a degenerate.
That's true. Well, you're in good company.
Ben, please.
Huh? What's up, Astral?
Buy me a fish catcher.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
Coins.
It's in the
Thank you.
coin section, right?
Yeah, it's in coins. It's got a silly name. Thank you.
Where is this? Ah, I found it. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bex, please.
She's like, Astral's like chasing after everybody. It's funny.
Bex,
Please,
please.
please.
Can you buy me fish catchers?
All right. Yeah, Kat and I are going to call it. We'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual, 9 p.m. Eastern. Maybe with some variety. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But until then, thanks everybody for hanging out.
Yeah, everybody. Thank y'all for the follows.
Yo, the bits,
subs,
the freaking
everything.
subs. Thank you, Toshio. I think you're gone now, but yeah, thank you for all the subs. You are a baller. And yeah, be back tomorrow. Until then, y'all have a good night. Stay safe. And oh, I do need to figure out if somebody's streaming. Let's see.
Of course.
GTNH. Oh, Entropy's streaming. Yeah, let's go raid her. All right.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah.
have a good night.
Well, now I know exactly which one to
And we'll
press.
see you tomorrow.
Night, everybody.
Peace.